because I am not sending any sound. I'm sending sound now. So we're here, the dry erase board, because we're talking about the KaBoom Cup. This is probably the easiest way for me to try to talk to you guys about this is and get ideas from you guys is to use the dry erase board. So whatever good idea ends up on here will end up on the dry erase board. We will race later at some point today, but whatever we decide here might actually decide what we do for the rest of the week in the line. Not that we don't love the Lumbi Wheel of Death, but we will use the Lumbi Wheel of Death to help decide some of the races that we do today. The music is drowning me out. Okay. Very good. How about that? Music better now? Music better? Should be. Should be much better right now. We'll give the mic a little bit more heat. Alright. Make everyone happy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Now you guys should hear me well over the music. Alright, is everyone okay? Everyone good now? Everyone good? Everyone's listening on, everyone's watching this on different devices, so. Nope. What is Brigsby saying? Nope. Everyone's good. Yes, everyone's good. Can everyone hear me? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go agency style brainstorming here. Just like Lumpy said. So let's figure this out. Still loud but manageable. Alright, we'll drop the music more. How about that? Or we can just go with no music. How about that? Is that better? Can you guys hear me now? Check, check, check. I'm also on a different microphone. I am on a different microphone than I normally use. Probably need to give it a little bit more heat. Heat, check, check, test. Alright, you guys should be able to hear me without having to mess with my gain stages too much. Alright, so let's talk about the KaBoom Cup, guys. We talk about this all the time, and I finally want to start doing something solid. Let's solidify something. I've been giving it a long hard thought on the old KaBoom Cup here, and what I've come up with. And I know a lot of you guys want to do a multi-class race, right? We really can't do a multi-class race because of one thing, and that is BOP, right? The BOP will mess up anything like we do multi-class, right? If you try to run like a bunch of different classes all in one race. Yeah, we're thinking of a KaBoom Cup, Colonel. BOP is gonna mess up everything, right? Yeah, and there are not enough cars either. But this is the thing, though, is that there are a couple of different ways that we can split this up, right? Where's my controller? Let's go to the PlayStation here. All right. So we've got our normal, Group 3 and Group 4 races, right? Which we can always run that as BOP. And out of the Group 3 and Group 4, which one of those would you rather run? And Group 2, honestly, I don't know how many of you guys like running Group 1. I don't personally like running Group 1. But some of you guys might like running Group 1. Group 2, I like Group 2. I like Group 2 on down. We could do a Le Mans style with GTE, but we can't run multi-class. That's the only problem, is we can't run multi-class in one field. And like someone said earlier, we don't have enough cars. Jag, I think you said that, right? We don't have enough cars in the grid that we can run like a true multi-class, right? We've got a couple of limiting factors we can throw out. And this is what I'm gonna propose, everyone. Is instead of throwing everyone into one class, we do something like, How about a race day weekend, right? Or week, either way. Where we have 3 different races for 3 different classes. And you can decide to run one or the other, or none of it, or just one of them, or whatever. Oh, you know what? I think is my Melon. I think it's because my what's it called is still on set to East Coast time or West Coast time. my computer's still set to West Coast time. I'm sorry. So like having a race day weekend, you know, like 3 days. It'll be like a 3-day event, right? You know, we do a 3-day event. And then we can also class it out. We'll talk about classes, but this is just my idea, right? For the race day weekend. And we should test some of this stuff out before we actually start doing this thing. For the race day weekend, like we'll have a race for like classic cars. Now, when I was looking at the old list of cars, in the collection here. Let's go over to the collection. All right. So if we do this by year, we do this by model year. You know, the earlier years, like the 1950s or whatever, I would say realistically, like we start at like 1954 and maybe go all the way up to like 1970s for like a classic car race, right? Yeah, it would be something like that, like a class 1, class 2, class 3 race, right? And then we'll give each one of them, and this is also kind of to break the mold of us always racing in group 3, right? We always tend to kind of race in group 3 or you know, group 2, sometimes group 4. But this way we can run like some of the other cars that we've got in the garage, right? So like we have a classic car race that ends nothing past like 1979 or whatever, like the last 1970 year. So let's say the classic cars are everything up to like 1980. Right? That sounds fair, right? We run them on, now this is gonna be a question to ask you guys. Either on Comfort Sport or Sport tires. Or Comfort or Sport tires. Probably. And we can also do this too. We can do 2 heats. We can do like a 15-minute heat, which we run on soft tires, and then a longer heat that we run on like hard tires, right? Maybe, I don't know. That we should figure all that out. And then like we'll do the classic. We'll do all these races on different days. Like the classic race will be on like, you know, Thursday or something, and then the next class will be on Friday, and then the next class will be on Saturday. The big race will be on Saturday, kind of like they would do at like the Long Beach Grand Prix, which is something that inspired this whole idea, right? Where like on a typical race weekend, they do, you know, 3 different classes of races on each of the days, right? Oh yeah, the sports can run well and wet if you vary the weather. You know, the racing tires aren't the end all be all. I've been finding this out, Brigsby. The older cars are actually funner to drive on either the Comforts or the Sports. Yeah, something like that, Colonel. Something like the classics up to 79, neoclassical or modern cars, 80 to 2000, And then, you know, beyond 2000 will be like postmodern cars. How about that, right? Right. Did you guys want to do Group 3 and Group 4 for this cup or not? Because I've got a couple different, Finesse, what's going on? I've got a couple ideas about how we can do the winner of the cup. Because we can have overall winner of, you know, the class. Here, let's do this. What did we say is early modern or neoclassical? Early modern, what did Colonel say? Is like 80 to like 2000, right? 80s. What did you say, Colonel? Like, yeah, 80s to, you know, maybe even not even all the way up to 2000s, maybe. Well, yeah, let's say say 2000 just for now, because this is all something that we're going to have to work for over the course of the, you know, the rest of the year to kind of make this thing. And then also these would probably be maybe just sport tires. And then the third would be anything that is like postmodern, which is like 2000s, 2002, whatever, right? So postmodern. Anything from the 2000s to now. These are just road cars, by the way. We'll also run those on the sport cars. Because, and this is another thing I was thinking about too, is maybe even giving people restrictions on what they can do as far as, I mean, you know, we can do this through PP. We can do this a couple different ways. We can do through PP, or the lobby gives us options to restrict by horsepower and weight, which is, I don't think, something that we've ever done, is restrict horsepower and weight. Let's get into the lobby here real quick. Idea pushback. Okay, Gran, cool. It sounds good, man. Sai, good to see you, man. Well, whatever, Sai, whatever suggestions you have. Anyone's suggestions is great, you know. You know, even if you don't have a suggestion, you know, just your input would be good. So, you know, we can always restrict here as well, with what we can and cannot put on the car. And this is something we're gonna have to all test. We're gonna have to test, you know, at what PP limit is a certain horsepower and weight, right? Because I'm not sure what variables they use to use for BOP and performance points. I'm sure it's some sort of weird algorithm, you know. Laps, not timed races. That, you know, I actually like the timed races better, honestly. But if we can always put that up to a vote. I honestly like the timed races better because it gives us a block of time that we know exactly how long it's going to take, and that way people can budget into their schedule, right? Between groups, protos, and VGTs, let's put that up on the board. Possibly. So maybe groups, protos, and VGTs. But we see these are just really broad, because we can come up with things all within these races, something very specific, right? And that's my idea, is that we can, out of all of these three categories, we can figure out something really specific. What do we say, VGT? You know, we can figure out specific races. So like, I was thinking for like what would be a cool postmodern race is like all GT500 cars. So the Supra, the GT500 Supra, GT500 Skyline. I'm not sure how many other GT500 cars there are though. Leader doesn't get to finish. Yeah, we would qualify for each race, yes. Neoclassic, we run with something like Group 3, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying is that within these categories, and then if we were doing something like that, if we were doing a Group 3 race, and that, you know, that would mean that we would run on like racing tires. So anything, and this is another thing too. This is another variable that I was thinking about. Is that you do have other options here. You do have other options here for restriction. Sports, I don't think any of us want to run anything that's that underpowered, right? I would say up to like club sports. A club sports category would be fun, where you couldn't upgrade past this page, right? The only way that you would be able to verify that is to give, like, somehow give me, I guess your settings sheet would tell you what you have on your car. Hold on, I'm not reading. Yeah, I think a GT500 race would be cool. And same with a Group C race would be really cool. Chippy, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna do something like the 60-70s Cup, Brigsby. Dynamic weather, we haven't figured that out yet. Let's get to car classes first. And car classes and restrictions first. Yeah, we definitely have to do an honor system for stuff like this. But and yeah, I mean, I guess in order to verify your entry, everyone would have to send their settings sheet to me so I can verify that you're not above, you know, whatever you're supposed to be above. I mean, you could tune your car still, just as long as you don't tune it out of the PP range and the horsepower range, I guess, for each category that we're gonna do, right? And that's something that we're gonna all have to mess with. We're gonna all have to mess with, you know, horsepower range, blah, 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 PP, just so that we can get a semi-even race without BOP being on, right? I'm not sure about a rally. There are not many people that want to do a rally. And honestly, I don't like the rally. The only rally rate track I like in this game is Catalunya. That's the only one I like. But as far as like, you know, doing different classes, it would be kind of fun if we messed with this, where like, this would be, you know, racing would be anything that's like Group 2, high-powered postmodern cars, or modern cars. Semi-racing could be also postmodern, bottom of the postmodern cars, and the top of like classic cars, and maybe club sport would be like the entry-level classic cars. I'm not sure. That I haven't figured out. Jason, what's going on, man? Good to see you. No, I think it should be an ongoing thing. I think it should be an ongoing thing. Like in between manu races and stuff, it would be like an ongoing thing. We could almost even use the, well, that would be a lot of work, is if people got points for how they did in the manu or Gazoo Cup or whatever race that week, if we did that. I don't know. That's a whole other side thought, right? And this is also gonna take a lot of people to like organize and help score. Yeah, I think what we have so far is pretty cool, right? So like out of these three categories, these being the three major sets, right? Where we can split the cars up by era. We can figure out something specific within all of these three sets, right? So like a classic car set, we can, for example, do like a European only car race, or European and Japanese classics race, or American muscle versus Japanese car, or American muscle versus European. You see what I'm getting at. And then like early modern, we can do kind of the same deal, like maybe only all Toyotas, or Toyota versus Nissan, or whatever. you know, or, you know, 959 versus what's it called versus the F40 versus, what was the third car in that category that, there was another car that was really close in PP, to the F40, the 959, and, I think it was the XJ220. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Road and racing. From then on, we should have different levels of skills, speed to balance some races. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Yeah, F40, 959, XJ220. Right, and these can all change. And maybe we do like 3 or 4 races, and this is how, and the stream would go. This is how it would work with the stream. Like the first day I come on, I'm gonna try to do 5 days, guys. Right now I'm on 4 days. I still gotta take care of an elderly mom, so right now I'm on 4 days. So as soon as I can get to, you know, the swing of taking care of mom and then also doing this, we'll kind of move to 5 days. But like 5 days, maybe that the first day we'll pick a track, or I'll decide a track, or we'll decide a track, you know, beforehand. And then, yeah, like 4 days, right? Maybe for now 4 days, and like a true race day weekend would be like 4 days, right? The trucks come in on like a Thursday, Friday you got practice for everyone, and then like one of the series races. Saturday would be maybe a couple of different races on that day, and you know, practice for everyone, and then Saturday would be the big race. The last day would be the big race, right? Ron hasn't got it going on. What are you saying? Hey guys, I'm gonna get really bougie on you. I know all you scenesters or all you hipsters like to drink LaCroix. I'm gonna drink a San Pellegrino. SCCA as a handy class identifier. Really? Really? Cheers. Cheers, San Pellegrino. Cheers. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, let's see the SCCA classifier. I don't. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Come on. Once again. Come on.
Use that as a what's it called? As a guideline. Too young to drink. It might come in handy, definitely. I mean, that's why I bookmarked it. Yeah, that's a really cool site. So, we should try testing some of this stuff out. Like, what my question is the highest PP we can go realistically without the cars being crazy out of control for the classic and the early moderns. I definitely think maybe the classics we run on just sport tires or on comfort tires. And then we keep the early modern and the post-modern road cars, for that is, on sport tires. And then, you know, anything above that would be on racing tires. You know, and that will also kind of help even out the playing field that everyone's running on lower tires with the lower classes. Yeah, everyone's now talking about Colonel's mom. I mean, this is my idea, guys. I don't know what you guys. I mean, you guys obviously, I do know what you guys think because you guys helped me throw stuff on the board. So, like, what does everyone want to do for like a classic race? Let's do some polls here. Did we want to do like multi? let's say these are our 3 categories for the 3 different types of races that we'll be doing. And like I said, this gives everyone an opportunity to race either all 3. Maybe you only want to run these 2. Maybe you only want to run 2. Maybe you only want to run one of those series. And that's the question: is one make, or should we do multiple makes? So let's ask for classics. Should we do a 1 make race series? And this once again, we can always change it up over the course of the season, right? Maybe we'll do 4 seasons. Maybe we'll do 2 big seasons. That's a question I have to ask you guys. I mean, what, having like purpose-built cars in your garage for just these series. What do you guys want to do? Suggestions? Anyone? And I'll make a poll here. So for like the classics race, let's do a poll for the classics race first. Yeah, exactly. I want to do like period specific cars, right? Period correct cars with period correct like categories. I don't even know if I want to say. I don't even know if I want to put a poll up yet because I'm not sure what we're polling. We could pick a 1 make for, and that was another idea, is that we could pick a 1 make for one of these 3 categories as well. Well, let's do that now. Let's figure out which category you want to do a 1 make in. If you want to do a wait, let's ask how many people want to do a 1 make. Not all 3 of them, just one of them. We'll figure out. Which category you want to do a 1 make in. But I think out of all 3 of these, we should at least do one make race, right? And that way we can kind of even the playing field. Because I was thinking also, right, for scoring, everyone gets a point for each race that they do. So we can have like a series winner, and then we can also have an overall winner for people that did more than 1 series. And this way we can kind of like, maybe 1 week you don't want to do your classic car. Maybe 1 week you want to just do your early modern and your post-modern car. So we give everyone like 3 opportunities to score, if that makes any sense. Well, yeah, that's the question, Colonel. That's the question we got to all ask, because we all still run manufacturers. So I still want to do manufacturers cup, and I'm sure a lot of you guys want to still do and like the Gazoo cups and stuff. Does anyone want to do the Gazoo Cup practice at some point? I know that race is coming up. That's a separate question, but I know a couple of you guys want to practice the Gazoo Cup. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. That is another whole other issue that we're gonna have to figure out. It's on the 16th, so we got some time. We have some time. It's on Sunday. Well, maybe we can practice for that on Saturday, huh? Can we do that? Can we practice for that on Saturday? I think most of you guys just want to run a bunch of laps around there. Maybe we'll just do that on Saturday. We'll just, kind of concentrate on the Gazoo Cup. Because and that's the one thing, is I know a lot of people like to do practice in here. So today's date's the 12th. Yeah, today's the 12th. I would say the time frame. Well, we can honestly work around those, because if we do 1 day of like Manu or Gazoo Cup practice or whatever, the day before the race, and then we work our series around that. Let's just say right for now, just to keep things easy. Let's hammer out cars first. Let's spend this week, guys, hammering out cars, trying to figure out what car or what specs would work in which category and what categories are working, which aren't working. Let's hammer it out this week, and then maybe next week we'll start like the first round of races and see how it goes. And score accordingly, right? We score accordingly, like figure out who won for, you know, each one of the races, add up their scores, tally up their scores. You guys gotta help me. You guys gotta help me with the scoring thing, because I don't have any idea how to do the scoring thing. Lumbi, I know you have some idea of how to do the scoring thing. Yeah, we could do something like that, like a Porsche Cup would be cool. And this is something that we can do, you know, maybe 4 times out of the year. Like the 3 races, well, these won't be solid races. We can always change. These will just be our main subsets, right? But we can always figure out races within these subsets in order to do, you know, a good race. 4 car score and 7 cars ago. We could also have a livery competition, so that's gonna be one of the rules. Is your car has to have a livery of some sort. Can't be just entering with a black car. At least put a number on the dang thing. Right? I don't mind the black car just as long as you put a number on it or something, some sort of livery. Inspired races from each week. Week 1 Porsche Cup. You know, I thought about that, but I kind of like the idea of building a purpose-built car for each one of the series and just having that car for your series. Or we can make it just based on the driver and not you know, the cars or whatever. I don't know. You got a Sharpie. It looks like everyone wants to do some sort of one make race. Okay. Alright. So yes, one make. We're gonna have at least one make race. I'll put a little star next to this one. So we do want a one make race. About 75% of you said you wanted to do some sort of one make race. Yeah, and that would be kind of cool too, is to have, you know, one type of car and then 2 for each track. Like I said, we can do 4 seasons in 1 year, so we can always change it up, you know. And then we'll have a cumulative winner for our winner for 1 season, and then a cumulative winner for the whole year, right? Yeah, if someone's good at doing spreadsheets, I am not good at doing spreadsheets. Does anyone know how to make a spreadsheet? Because I am not good at it. All right, so we do want to do a one make race. Okay, so let's decide for right now. Just to make things get things going. Let's do this. One make category. All right, let me ask this first. Did any of you guys want to make it a group 3 or group 4? Did we want to include group 3 and group 4 in this? Do we want to include group 3? I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you guys want to include group 3 and group 4? Yes. So the group 3 and group 4 races, if we're gonna do group 3 and group 4, I would say those would all be BOP. I say no. Because if we're gonna run the series during the season, we're gonna get plenty of group 3 and group 4. Group 3 yes, group 4 no. Okay, let me start this over again. Give me a second, because I just thought of you brought up a good point, Scotty. Because I was thinking about that too. Give me a second. Group 3. 4. No. Okay, this is probably a better question to ask. Right? I was thinking the same thing too, Scotty, is that we just skip over group 4. Since we're doing slower cars already. We got a series dedicated to slower cars already. We could do something like that, Ian, but then BOP gets all messed up and it's gonna be way over. I think it's gonna be, well, I mean, we could do mixed series, but then you have, you know, we're gonna have to figure out who runs group 3, who runs group 4, who runs, you know. We can do an open group race, but I mean, everyone's gonna immediately go for the fastest car in the race, so it's gonna end up being either group 3 or group 4, or, you know, group 2 cars. Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah, that's the problem with that, is the open group racing, is that I think, and I thought about it, Ian. Don't think that I didn't think about that. I thought long and hard about that. And the conclusion I came to in my head was that everyone's gonna automatically, you know, go for the, you know, the highest group car in the category in order to win the race. Unless everyone wanted to stick to different groups and try to win, you know, but then it's gonna be hard to try to figure out who's, you know, running what group, and, you know, it's just gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a psycho. If we do a group race, though, it'll be a BOP race, right? So if we do a group race, we'll BOP it, unless it's like group 2 800 PPs, which is another category altogether. Like group 2 800 PP, which I think would be a fun category as well to run, because I think most of us have an 800 PP group 2 car. Yeah, Podium already has the Battle of the Beatles. I'm not gonna take Podium's Volkswagen craziness away from him. 1 week round of group racing. The thing is with group racing, though, is that we already do it for Manu. You know, I wanna kind of stretch all of the catalog of the cars that we have in Gran Turismo, just to vary things up a little bit. You know, we do a lot of group 3 or group 4 racing. I mean, yesterday, last day we raced almost exclusively group 3 and group 2. I've got 800 PPs. That's a sausage fest. It looks like a lot of you want to run group 3. What's going on in here? Only 14% of you said no group racing. But that's fine for anyone that doesn't want to run the group race. You don't have to run the group race. You can always run these 2 races. Right? Are you going, Colonel? Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. We're gonna race at some point tonight. We are gonna race. We're just gonna... We've been talking about this for almost a better part of like 2 years now. So I would like to kind of solidify. I know a bunch of you guys want to solidify something with this too. Right? Am I correct? You guys want to do Cup, right? And not just do Wheel of Death all the time. Not that I am opposed to doing Wheel of Death, because I do like the Wheel of Death. And the Wheel of Death will, to some degree, come into play here during all of this. Ooh, yeah, Lumbi, if you can help with point scoring, that would be awesome. Okay, cool. All right, it looks like the mass majority of you want to do a group 3 like BOP race, right? Okay, so we're gonna say 80% of you want to do a group 3 BOP race. So this is good. We're getting somewhere here. We're getting some here. So we want to do a 1 make. We want a group 3 BOP race. And then so that would probably be this postmodern. And we can do, you know, we can choose to skip one of these categories to some degree, right? So let's just say, for this first one, that's that race. Right? Is everyone happy with that? This postmodern, or at least out of this postmodern, at least one of the races will be a Group 3 BOP. Does everyone want to do that? Budweiser, what's going on? So the first race, one of the races will be Group 3 BOP. Phil, what's going on? Good to see you. Do you want chocolate biscuits? I'll make a chocolate biscuit in the bathroom. Okay, so we got two other races to decide on here. Give me some ideas for anything in the classic series. What do we want to do out of the classics? Let's take a look at the classics cars. Let's take a look at the classic cars, man. Let's go look at classics cars and see what we got. We can just do a general classics car race. We can just do a general race for the classics car race. We can do something like European classics, European versus American, Boss 429 Cup. Okay, well, let me ask this question first. Where do you want the one-make race? Do you want the one-make race say road cars, up to 1980. Or like early modern cars, which are 80s to 2000. Oh, you know what? I should have put it in modern. Hold on. Let me do this again. give me a second. Make road cars. Up to 1980. 80. 2000 and 2000 on present. Okay, so let's figure out Camaro versus Mustang would be nice. That'd be fun. What else did you guys say? That's what we're trying to do, Budweiser. Euroview versus US would be kind of cool. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting what you guys want to do. It's almost unanimously a one making something in the classics up to 1980. I mean, that gives us a lot of options, man. I mean, there's a lot of cars in that category. What do we got here? I mean, just in my garage, there are lots of options, man. There's lots of options that you could go. My car I'd probably run would be the Giulia. This car. I love this car. I've actually started building one. Not in real life, but in, you know, the game. Started building one for anticipation of a series. Let's see what the polling. Everyone seems to be going to the classic cars. Got 7 votes. I'll wait till 10 votes and then we'll lock it in. So far though, we're looking at like a you see what's going on here. K series would be fun. Has anyone run the K series race? The K series menu books. That series is actually really fun. I was having a lot of fun doing that. K swaps only. Ford versus Ferrari 1960s. I couldn't do that because I don't have either the Ford or the Ferrari. I see 2 K Cup series. K swaps only. Damn, the old San Pellegrino is dope. San Pellegrino, if you want to send me a sponsorship, I'd love it. Now, mind you, speaking of sponsorships, I don't have anything to give away. The only thing you're gonna win out of this series is street cred. I don't have anything. I'm a poor YouTuber right now, so like I'm not making any money doing any of this. So I don't have anything to give away for the winners. All you get is street cred. Right? That's the only thing that anyone's gonna win out of this series is street cred. I won the KaBoom Cup. I'm KaBoom Cup winner 2023. That's the only thing you get. Yeah, I get you a sticker. I get you a sticker. Yeah, street cred and respect. Respect, I give you respect. I'll give you mad respect every time you come in the lobby. And like I said, I could make them a livery, but you know, what if like Flat Pick Slim wins, or you know, Brigsby wins, and they can make their own liveries, man. They're good at those. So far we're settled on one make some sort of race. Group 3 BOP, I think that's locked in. So we're on a decision for this one. Not to mention that we can also do, you know, like a Group 2 race or something out of this category. The postmodern. Oh, well, yeah. If you want a KaBoom livery, I can make one. Yeah, we're having class today, Jared. What's going on? You're missing flight class. Oh, yeah. We're talking about a KaBoom Cup. We're doing planning for a KaBoom Cup. It looks like a good majority you want to do something that's in the 1980s. Or up to the 1980s. All right. I think at least for this part of the season, the one make series will be the classic series. Okay, now this is gonna make it. This is what's gonna be hard about this. Is what car do we all have that's a classic series car? Anything that's up to 1980. Or I force everyone to buy the same car. Every cup should have a KaBoom Cup livery. You know, Tara. Queen Tara's back, guys. Fist bump. And fist bump to all you guys. Boop. Tara, how are you doing? Good to see you. And Alpha. Good to meet you too. I don't think I've ever seen you in the chat. Fist bump to you. Where's my punch? Fist bump. Tara's back. How are you doing, Tara? We're talking about the KaBoom Cup. I know. right? The whole OG crew is up inside this joint. All right. Let's figure out what type of classic car we're gonna run here. Oh, Al Capone. Someone got you banned? What? Come on. Come on. Why would they ban you? Why would they ban your name? That's lame. Well, you can use Al Capone in here. Or unless you're banned completely from YouTube under Al Capone. That's lame. Yeah, today's lessons on safety meetings. Let's figure out a car. Should I make it a European? Is that my choice? Should I choose the car for everyone? My choice, your choice. You guys tell me. Oh, no, just on the PlayStation. 78 Trans Am. Not opposed to it. Oh, first grandbaby in October. Congratulations. That's awesome, Queen Tara. The Queen is gonna have a first grandbaby. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Enjoy the smoke. Do you guys want me to choose the car, or are you guys gonna choose the car? Your choice, my choice. My choice would be the Giulia, honestly. My choice would be the Giulia. That would be my choice. The Alpha Giulia is a dope car. I can make everyone drive around in old school speedsters. I kind of want to sway away from using the really, really expensive classic cars. I think the Giulia is a good all-around car. I would say this car was really expensive, and I'm not sure if everyone has that car. Do you want me to choose? Mini Cooper. Everyone seems to say Coopers, huh? Do you guys all want to do Mini Coopers? That's interesting. That would be an interesting race. They're cheap. They are cheap. Renault. Oh, that would be a good race too. Everyone in Renault R5 turbos. Mini Coopers with Honda engines. We missed you too, Miss Queen Tara. Miss and Queen Tara. Or the Skyline G. This Skyline would be pretty cool. Everyone's saying okay, now everyone's saying R5. Okay, so R5, the Cooper, 2000 GT Toyota. I don't own that. That's expensive. Okay, well, we've got a couple cars here. Give me one more car suggestion. Oh, I'll make the car suggestion. Wait, I already said one. There's a Cooper. We've got the R5. I'm saying the Alfa Romeo Giulia. Give me one more car selection, and we'll ask you guys. Or like the BMW would be dope. This BMW, the C, whatever. I can't see it because the TV's all the way on the other side of the room. 75 308 GTB. Give me one more. The 75 308 GTB would actually be kind of cool. I don't think I have one of those though. Do I? I don't think I do. I have to buy one. We could do all Mustangs. The R8 we could. I've never driven that car, so I think it's one of the few cars that has not been driven in my garage. The Giordini? This one? I mean, we could. E-Type. Anyone else for the E-Type? That would actually be a good one. The 308. Do I have a 308 in here? Okay, let's look at our selections here. We've got the Mini Coupe. Right, we all know the beloved Mini Coupe. And I would imagine that most all of us own a Mini Cooper somewhere in our garage, right? Let's see, my selection was the Alfa Romeo Giulia Sport GT Veloce 67, which is an amazing car. Super dope car. Flatpick and I will both agree that that's an amazing car. I don't know if Flatpick's out here. R5, which is also an amazing car to race. Where's my R5? I have one in here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. R5 Turbo. Yeah, the Alfa Romeo. And a lot of people are saying the 308. I've seen 2 308s. So let's see. 308, where are you, 308? Hold on, I gotta walk away from the machine. Apparently, I don't own the 308. Apparently, I don't own the 308, but we'll put it in because 2 people said 308. I also saw E-Type, which I think would be a cool race. 308 or E-Type, between the two, which one would you rather guys rather do? I don't own a 308. I do own an E-Type though. Let me start the poll here. So we are looking at. Ooh, I'm seeing many E-Types. I'm seeing many E-Types. Okay, so E-Type Jag, Mini Coupe, R5, and I said Alpha Julia. Guys, this is actually kind of coming together. I just spelled alpha wrong. Alright. So this is going to be your selections for the 1 type here. For our classic 1 type race. This is actually coming along really nicely, guys. This is actually a good idea, I think. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, right? This is gonna be a tough one. We can always save the Ooh, it's a dead heat. Oh, Mini Cooper's winning out. Mini Cooper's winning out. This is by a bare margin. Barely a margin. Once again, remember guys, that this is gonna be, you don't have to do just this one, we have 3 races here we're gonna be doing, so, and I think over the course of the night we can do all 3 of the races, right? We make them all like 30-minute races, we can do all 3 of the races in one night. All right, see you, Brigsby. Peace. Peace. Sorry, I'm like standing really close to the camera. You know, you can always do all 3 of the races. You don't have to do all 3 of them. You can just do one of them. You know, it just gives everyone an opportunity to do what they want to do over the course of an evening. And it'll also give the lobby a little bit more of a structure. And then we could dedicate half the night to just the cup, and then the other half of the night to just doing Wheel of Death, you know? This way we can spread it out over the course of like 3 or 4 days, and no one should realistically miss out on any of the racing. Hey Cheech, what's going on? You're looking for SDS. I don't think SDS has been in here yet. I have not seen SDS yet. I have not seen SDS. Whew, look at the Mini Cooper coming out, man. Mini Cooper is rocking it, dude. E-Type Jag looks like it's got 1 or 2 votes, and same with no R5. I will post the details to Discord, because I'm gonna honestly use Discord to figure out all of this, and I think Lumbi is gonna help score, and if anyone else can help score, I don't want Lumbi to, because I know Lumbi's got a real job and a family and stuff. So if anyone else can help Lumbi score, and I'll help score. Cheech, what's going on? Fist bump. Fist bump. Boop. Yeah, I think the Mini would be a great choice. I like the idea of a slower car and comfort tires, maybe upgraded up to Club Sport, right? I know real jobs suck. They do suck. I'll give everyone like another 2 minutes, but it looks like Mini Cooper is winning by a large margin here. I don't think 2 or 3 votes is gonna make it, that Mini Cooper is not gonna win. And maybe for this first season we'll do over the course of like 4 or 5 weeks, right? I know the car racing was fun, but I think we can upgrade to a slower car. A slower, bigger car would be just as fun. It would be just like karts, but only in a car. We'll give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to put your vote in. And then now we gotta start thinking about this too. The early modern, our second race. We're deciding our first race. We can do like a mixed something or the other in this. We can do like all Japanese versus American or something for this one. Since we're doing a one make, we're doing a group 3 BOP, we should figure out like a category race for this one, like a categorical race. Right, start thinking of some categories for that. Let's take a look at the, this here. Some categories that could, Josh I think said American versus Japanese, which I think would easily be a good category for like the kind of modern cars. We could do Toyota versus Nissan. We could do supercars once again. The F-Type versus, or the XJ220 versus F40 versus 959 race. MR race. You know, think of like old races that we had in Gran Turismo or like Forza or something. Like, you know, those those races that you would do in single player. I mean, some of those are fun, so. And we'll give it, we'll give all of them some sort of restriction. I hope no one's is angry that we're not racing right now. But honestly, if we can figure all of this out, we can have a lot of good racing, to come. So there's 1 day worth of classroom. It will hopefully lead to many, many good days of racing. But as far as this is concerned, this is working out pretty well here, I think. All right, that's it. 5 minutes. Mini Cooper looks like it wins as a one make race for classics. So our winner for this category is one make. 1 meg minis. 1 meg minis. That will be on comfort tires. And let's say you cannot exceed, and we have to go honor system with this. You cannot exceed, as far as tuning is concerned, tuning parts are concerned, club sports or semi-racing. Because that will also dictate PP and like horsepower range. And we're gonna have to take a Mini Cooper and hook it up to the point where I'll be the guinea pig and I can take a Mini Cooper and hook it up and you know, to the point where it's hooked up to where it needs to be for the race. Club sports? I mean, I agree. I agree. If we all only go up to club sports for the classics race, like your car cannot have any parts that are above this category on comfort tires. Comfort hard tires. Does everyone agree on that? Or should we go up one more category up to semi-racing? That way you can just slam parts on your car and race. You don't have to do any tuning. The classic series would be for people that don't want to just slam parts on the car and just be able to race. Not have to worry about like whether or not your tune is faster than someone else's tune. That's what we're gonna do, bud. I'm gonna change the format of the stream so that we do KaBoom Cup racing over the course of the week. We'll do like one day of like Wheel of Death and then practice, and then we'll do KaBoom Cup racing for the rest of the week. Because if we do it this way, we'll have a spread of 3 different cars that will race, you know, each week. Or each day. We won't be just racing Group 3, Group 4, and Group 2. I say we go up to just club sports for yeah, I think club sport would be fine for what's it called? So your car can only be hooked up to club sport, and you have to be driving around on comfort, either softs or hards. I skipped over the medium tires. Aren't great. I don't think in any category. I don't think the medium tires are very good. They're not soft and they're not hard. They're just medium. And you know what? After talking to a couple of technicians at the Long Beach Grand Prix for a lot of the IMSA races, what a lot of the guys told me is that for the IMSA races, they mainly only run on the hard tires. They don't ever run on like the medium or softs. They were like, yeah, most the 2 or 3 guys I talked to the guy from Lexus, and I talked to the dude from Porsche, one of the Porsche cars, and they said that the majority of their racing is always done on hard tires. So it makes sense because they're running, you know, for, you know, anywhere from between a half hour to an hour per race. So it would make sense that they would run on like hard tires for all of that, so they don't tear up tires for the course of the weekend. And some of them do, you know, like 2 or 3 races over the course of the weekend. So it makes sense that they would only run on one compounded tire. Maybe they just qualify on the softs. I think it's what they said. They qualify. Usually it's quali is on softs, and then, you know, the rest of the race is done on hards. I say club sport. Like, you go up to club sport. So the 1 meg minis would be on comfort tires, and we are talking about club sport mods would be the ceiling for what you would do in the 1 meg. Yeah, I think American Japanese for this one would be good. Does everyone else want to do American versus Japanese for this? Early modern, where we will go up to. I don't know. What do you guys think for this one? I think this one's figured out. So far we have a Group 3 BOP race. We have a one make minis club sport only mods race. Now we got to work on our second race. American versus Japanese. Okay, hold on. Let's think of some categories. Let's say we have American versus Japanese. Seen a couple of those. American versus Jap. Let's put Jap. I don't mean Jap in the derogatory way. I just want to do something short. German versus Italy. Well, that's going to be honor system, Scotty. I get it's the only way we're going to be able to regulate the mods is do honor system and PP. You know, everyone's just going to have to tell the truth. You know, that's the only way I can think of it. That's the only way I can think of regulating any of these mods. Is that everyone's just gonna have to, you know, be a good person and not put on more mods than anyone else. Do away with the mods? Do you think no mods at all? I mean, that's a good idea. Completely stock? Yeah, I mean, we could do BOP all around. No mods. Yeah. Or we could just do BOP all around, do stock cars. Well, let's take a look. Let's bolt on some parts onto a Cooper and see what happens. And that will give us a PP score at least. That'd be probably the only way a mod is like a babysitter. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that first. Sounds good, Icy. Because I don't have any objections to doing stock races with just tires. Everyone wants BOP. Yeah, you know, that's what I was thinking, Scotty. That's what I was thinking, is doing horsepower and weight rather than doing PP. Recruitment lobbies. Are we talking about mods? Cheech, what are you talking about mods? Are you talking about car mods or mods for the... what's it called? We're talking about car mods. BOP, then we couldn't do any mods. It would just be all stock cars on tires for these two. It would make, honestly, the whole thing a lot easier if we couldn't allow mods. Token mods trying to buy influence. Well, we are voting, Cheech.
Yeah, come on.
We are voting. Or if you have any suggestions, definitely throw out a suggestion. Over-friendly obtain spammer dictate. I don't know. I've got a lot of mods, dude. I've got like 40 mods. So. We can do horsepower and weight. Okay. How about this? If mods wins, we'll do horsepower and weight. But right now, everyone wants to do BOP. I think it would be kind of cool to do both either way. Either way, I think would be really cool. I think we could work something out with both. You know, I think either way, mods or BOP mods with horsepower weight restrictions or BOP would be really cool. I think it's gonna be easier with BOP that way. You know, we're all running the same car, you know, same type of car. Everyone's looking like BOP though. So that would mean stock cars on tires, yeah? That's why I was saying for Club Sport would be nice, because you'd be able to do mods, but then you wouldn't have to tune. You know, that was my idea with Club Sport, is that if we go up to just Club Sport, you can still have mods, but then you wouldn't have to do any tuning. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cheech. I don't know who Edwards is. Did something happen? Did something happen with a 17-year-old silence? I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, a scandal here in the UK. Okay. I usually vote for everything here, so. I think a mass majority of you guys want to do BOP race, right? Oh, it's the BBC's latest scandal. I have not heard about that. Honestly, I haven't been watching the news, guys. I'll give it like one more minute on the BOP, but it looks like everyone wants to do with BOP. That's funny. That's funny, Melon. Oh, he's like Andrew Tate. Join the Jimmy Savile Club. Well, that's not a good club to be in. Big Black Coffee. Alright, it looks like the mass majority of you guys want to do a BOP race. So then that would change this to not Club Sport mods, then this would be just stock. Right? Stock. Yeah? Is that what we're talking about here? Will BOP at all? And the only common denominator would be tires for this one. Yes? Okay, so 1 meg minis will be stock. Group 3 BOP. Let's figure this one out now. And then after we do all this, let's start testing some cars. SDS, what's going on, man? Fist bump. Chi-Chi is looking for you. Fist bump. Boop. There is SDS. Good to see you, man. Good to see you and that little cat. I love the little cat in your I think we've looked at pictures of your cat before. Your cat's awesome. Anyhow, last series to decide on is this one. Or we could do like a 800 pp race here, which also would be early modern 80s to 2000s. You know, I'm also looking at like GT500 race. We could also do a GT500 race, even though it would be like a Group 3 BOP race. but the GT500 race would only be the Nissan GT500, the Skyline GT500, I'm sorry, the Super GT500, and I'm not sure what other GT500 cars are in the game. The NSX GT500 is in the game, but that is categorized as a Group 2 car, where the other two are categorized as a Group 3 car. You provided entertainment and what paid SDS? Yeah, let's look at something for this. Let's look at something for this. Do we want to do like a road car? I mean, we already have a big race car race. With Deli, what's going on, man? How you doing? Fist bump. Boop. We're already saying we already have Japanese versus American. American. Okay, we know that one. What else do we have? Paul Cheech is trending on Twitter. Yeah, we're still thinking, or Manu versus Manu. Yeah, I could do that. I could do Manu versus Manu. All right, we got country versus country already here. Or we can do, like Melon said, Manu versus Manu. Maybe this race isn't a BOP, but we restrict, like Scotty said, and what I was thinking is horsepower. We restrict horsepower and we restrict weight for this category. You can't stand all this racism. I've got some racism going on right here. All right, bud. Good to see you in a second. We'll race here in a bit. I want to hammer all this out though before, because we keep on talking about. I keep on talking about it, but I don't do anything about it. This is the only way we're gonna do anything about it. Is we stand here and we figure this out once and for all, and we start doing a series. Safety car showdown. No, thank you. Ooh, AMG versus Porsche. AMG versus Porsche would be a good one. AMG versus Porsche. Germany versus Germany. How about just calling it German class? German. Let's call it German muscle. How about that? That's a good category. Yeah, exactly, Melon. Does anyone else have any good suggestions? British Showdown, Jag versus Aston. That's a good idea. Jag versus Aston versus McLaren. I can dig that. So a British Showdown. We've got 4. Turismo versus AMG versus M Series. Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh, we only got 4 choices in the what's it called? I like the Jag versus Aston versus McLaren. Supercars. That would be even a Supercars. I agree with that one. We'll take Manu versus Manu out. So we got Japanese versus American. German muscle. British Showdown, which would be Jag, Aston, McLaren, or supercars. Yeah, up to model year 2000. Maserati versus Ferrari. That would be Italian muscle. I got too many categories to vote on here. Duh. Put an E there. Hey, Italian. You know what I'm saying. Are you winning the poll? We don't have the poll up yet. Yeah, it's still up to model year 2000, with nothing past the year 2000. I like the idea of supercars, honestly. Is there an Aston in that time period? I don't know. Let's take a look. No, I don't see an Aston in that time period. Does anyone know? We have American muscle in here, Japanese versus American. Let's ban fruitcake. Let's definitely ban some fruitcake. This fruitcake's awful. Yeah, I don't think there are any Astons between 80s and 2000s. Are there? Does anyone see any? I know the supercars will definitely be in there. I think we're gonna have to expand a little bit for the supercars though, because I think there are a couple of supercars that came in at 2000. Let me walk away. I gotta look at my TV screen real quick. 2009. Well, then maybe we can expand. This to like 2009s, like the early. Let's say early. Let's say 10s. I mean, that's fair enough, I think. And then this would be 10s from now. I mean, this is gonna be our you know, big race. I mean, I think those are really good categories. I mean, just for now, let's say we'll do. We've got supercars. Italian muscle could also be supercars. So let's take Italian muscle out just for now. I'm just trying to break this down so we only have 4 categories to vote on. Because most of the Italian muscle is gonna, well, no, that's not true, because the Maserati and stuff would be, I don't know if those are supercars. I don't think those are necessarily supercars. He discovered a limit on car quantity, really. He's a nerd. Grady the nerd. So look, Japanese versus American, German muscle, British Showdown, which would be Aston Martin, Jaguar, and and McLaren. Though I think honestly, out of all of those, McLaren would probably win. If they're road cars, we're talking road cars now. Is there 1,000 car max? No. I'm just saying supercars, not the hypercars. I'm just saying for the sake of getting other cars into that category. Or, you know, we just group these two categories together. Because I know for the most part, everyone wants to do either, well, at least one classic car. I've heard people wanting to do a classic car race, and then I think we should at least, at the very least, kind of visit road cars of this era, because we rarely ever race these, and then Group 3 BOP, we always race them, so. If that makes sense to anyone. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I mean, that just makes sense to me. I don't know. But I think, you know, Japanese versus American, there are a lot of cars in that category. German muscle, I think a lot of us have German cars sitting around that are within this time period that are road cars. And remember, this is gonna be a road car race. Close to racing, so this would be like more than club sport racing. But not quite racing cars. Right, this one, remember, we're gonna limit this one by horsepower and by weight. So you could do whatever mods you want, you just couldn't exceed a certain horsepower and a certain weight. And then we gotta figure out what that horsepower and weight limit is gonna be. So maybe when we start off racing today, we'll test what horsepower and weight will be a good match for this whatever series we're going to run here. So let's put that down. Horsepower, weight. That's going to be the limit for this, is horsepower and weight. Horsepower. I know. I didn't use metric. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you know, I would like to do Ferrari versus Ford, or Ford versus Ferrari, but those cars can get pricey, so. You know, I want everyone to be able to, everyone to be able to race, you know, be able to race at least, you know, all three categories with at least one car. If at all possible. Let's ask. I think we got some good categories here though. Let's ask. Let's see what you guys want to do. Okay. We'll probably be racing by the time we get back, Josh. You could. Racing something. What did we say? Aston versus I'm almost hesitant to put McLaren in that category because you know McLaren's going to dominate that one. Everyone's driving around in like P1s or whatever. And then supercars, 80s, 90s. All right. You guys decide. You guys decide. I'm gonna 10-1 real quick and take a tiny break. You guys vote on that, and then we'll come back. But I'll keep the board up so you guys can look at the board. All right. Yeah, we can test it later and see whether or not it would work. If that category would work with the McLaren in the category. But let me take a tiny 10-1. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yo, what's going on, Gretty? We were just talking about how much of a nerd you are. Because Melon said that you found out the count for the legal amount of cars that you can have in your garage. Gretty. We're figuring out the KaBoom Cup, man. This is the KaBoom Cup, KaBoom Cup so far. Woo! Everyone wants to see an Aston versus Jag versus McLaren series, huh? No one wants to do German muscle. A couple you want to do supercars, and a couple you want to do Japanese versus American. Hey, no one's nerdy until you get a dry erase board going on in your stream. Yeah, no one else. Tell me who else in the Gran Turismo community got a dry erase board. No one else. I'm the big nerd. I have 2 dry erase boards in the room. I got this one and I got the one back there that's for brainstorming in the other room. That's my brainstorming board. No, yeah, no one wants to do a German muscle race. Do you have a Oh, Tommy Jones, thank you for becoming part of the Filthy Pirates. You are now ARG Filthy Pirates. Tommy Jones, thank you for becoming a member. Well, I have multicolors. I was gonna use the red, but I only used the red for the very beginning, so. Do you have a dry erase board? You don't use it in your stream though. You didn't. Oh, well, you are now. You are now. You are now a member. Welcome aboard the ship of Filthy Pirates. Are you really living if you block your feelings? No, you're not. No, you're not. All right. Looks like we have a British showdown here. The Aston versus Jag versus McLaren, which I'm not sure if the McLaren's gonna be able to keep, or the Jag and the Astons are gonna be able to keep up with the McLarens. But if we do have a horsepower and weight limit, then maybe they will. Remember, that's gonna be on sports tires, guys. This is all on sports tires. This race will be on sports tires. Just remember that. Sport tires. Sport tires. This will be on racing tires. Racing tires. All right, it looks like I'm gonna end the poll now. It looks like we got a British. This is gonna be the British showdown. So this is and these are road cars, remember? Aston versus Jag and McLaren. That's what the first KaBoom Cup's looking like, guys. The cars, I think we're gonna not do. We'll allow mods, but you have to meet a horsepower and weight limit. This won't be BOP. This one will be BOP. This one will be BOP. This one will be horsepower in pounds. So what we're looking at right now, is one meg minis, Aston, Jag, and McLaren with a horsepower and a weight limit, and Group 3 BOP for the third race. And like I said, it's gonna be like a race weekend kind of thing, right? So we'll do it over the course of like 3 days. That way everyone can race at some point in time during this whole thing. And maybe, you know, we'll do one track. just like a real race weekend. We'll do one track for all. Equal conditions for all races. One track. Equal conditions. So no, with that, thinking of that, we can, if we want to do inclement weather, if say the Friday stream is rain, then all the races on Friday will, no matter what, will be rain. Does that sound good? We'll run it like a real race day. Okay, SDS. Good. Go back to lurking. Lurk on. Lurk on. Fist bump. Boop. Does Leia stream? Leia who? Reverse grid for race 2. No, we're not going to do any reverse grid. Yeah, I mean, this looks good. 1 meg minis. Aston Jag McLaren, Group 3. And like I said, for the race day weekend, like I said, if one of the days could have rain on it, right? So one of the 3 days could be rain, one of the, but it'd be equal conditions for each race, right? That way, like, we'll make each race manageable so everyone can race them. Maybe the first day of races will only be like 15-minute races, right? Then the second day of races will be a little bit longer, and then the third day, maybe we'll go with laps. And we'll do a long, third day worth of laps races. And then we'll also run, practices for all 3 of them, during the course of that day. That way, like I said, if we have a menu or something that we need to practice for, that week, we can always work that into, like, the day before the menu, we can always do practice for the menu. And then also, we could also figure out, when we're gonna run these races and how we're gonna run them concurrent with Manu and with like a zoo racing or whatever else you guys want to, nations or whatever. Because their schedule's weird, so. I'm on the PS5, I'm part of the PS5 family too, Grady. We're all PS5 family. PS5s! You only watch Rallycross GT on Twitch? I've never watched Rallycross's channel. I heard it's really cool. So, let's erase this. First category. Stock minis. Stock with a K, no C. Stock minis on comfort tires. Let's say comfort hards. That is our first category. Second category will be the Aston Jag McLaren of between 80 between what would you say, 1980s to 2010.
Stop that.
And that's going to have a horsepower
Stop that.
and weight limit.
Stop that. Stop that.
And that will be on sports hard tires. And then the third race will be a Group 3 BOP race. Alright. Now, we've got the cars figured out. I think we have enough blackboard. I think we have enough blackboarding for the night, right? Let's start, Flat Pick, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Where are you? I just saw you come in. Flat pit. Fist bump. Let's get to racing. Let's race some of these cars and see what happens, and then we'll figure out how the race weekend would work, right? The 16th, the 6th of August, and 27th of August. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe we'll start it. We'll start the actual series maybe next week. Can you do the hot crazy matrix? Sure. When do we start the waterboarding? You can totally start the hot. You could totally start the hot crazy matrix. You have more my permission to do the hot crazy matrix. So let's test some cars out, guys. Let's test some cars out, and then we can figure out how the race weekend goes. This week we'll spend figuring all of this out. We'll figure all this out. See what competitive good racing will come out of all of this, and then come next week, maybe we can actually run a week of this and see how it works out. That sound good to everyone? Does that sound good to everyone? We'll have to hammer out a bunch of you know, issues with. I'm sure there's going to be issues we'll run into with all three. Well, not that race, but these two races. We'll probably figure out some issues. But I think we can move on to racing. Yeah, shall we move on to racing? All right. Let's move on to racing, and we'll figure out what do we want to race first. And we'll ask you guys, and then I have to move my rig over to. I have to move my rig over to the racing rig. John B, what's going on? Fist bump. Boop. Good to see you. Then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. So I'll give you guys your selection of the races, minis. For the showdown. There he goes. There you go. All right, let me move everything over there, and I'll be back in a second. There we go. All right. Someone said bye. I think Gretty said bye. Bye, Gretty. I'll see you in a bit. And then Race Fan, good to see you. Fist bump to both you guys. Boop. I do have the McLaren. That's 2010. I mean, that'll work. I guess any of the McLaren, Jag, and Aston cars would work that are road cars. I guess we're gonna have to stretch into this area here. The 2000s to now, because it looks like most of the cars that are for any of those companies are later cars. Right, if we do the British Showdown. Remember, not non-race cars. We're talking about road cars here. We're talking about road cars. I don't know if anyone knows that Allen Iverson. We're talking about practice press conference. Or I'm gonna have to buy. Let's look at the dealership here. I do know having a McLaren. I have a McLaren MP4. It looks like we're gonna unanimously start with the British Showdown. Honestly, I think the British Showdown is gonna need the most tweaking because that's the one that's open, no BOP. The other two races are BOP. It looks like a good most of you want to do the British Showdown, so that's what we'll do. We'll start off with that. Now let's see what cars we have here. So that would mean the F-Type. Would be a legal car. The V8 Vantage and the DB11. You running the DB11 2016? All your Astons are race cars. So one of these two cars. Let me just look at the PPs here. The 17711 2011 will omit that one. That's a little too high of a PP. And the discrepancy with horsepower and weight, I think, is too big. I think honestly the DB11 2016 would be one of the cars. The V8 Vantage S is like 170 horsepower less. Let's see what the Jag, what's the Jag's PP running at? The F-Type. It's 542 horses. There's a 569.02. And remember, we can add mods to this thing. We're gonna give a horsepower and mod and weight limit though. It's pretty close. You really only have 3 choices of cars here. Unless you do McLaren, which your 2 choices would be the MP4 12C and the 650S. As they're pretty close in PP and weight and horsepower. It's 600 horsepower, it's 641 horsepower. That would work. The TVR Tuscan Speed 6. Then we'll have to add TVR to the list. Pretty much whatever is a British road car that is kind of a modern car would work. I guess in that case, BAC and Radical, but I mean, those are probably just way too out there. Where's TVR in here anyway? Did they not give TVR category? That's lame. That's super lame. That's really lame. Okay, well, whatever. We might as well start on a British track, right? Now, how are we gonna do this weight thing? Weight and horsepower. Are they in the used dealership? Yeah, sure enough. Tuscan Speed 6 is in here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. Yeah, the F-Type has some wiggle room. What should we do the horsepower limit at? I can set them in lobby settings, but we have to figure out what a good base for the power and the weight's gonna be. How we're gonna figure that's gonna be the tough part, is trying to figure out what our base weight and horsepower is gonna be. Well, let's look at the McLaren real quick and see where its horsepower is and its weight. So it's a 619 with 600 horsepower, and it's 2976. Uh, 740 horsepower and 1775 kilograms. Anyone else have a suggestion about what our base horsepower and weight should be for these cars? Here, let's figure out weight here real quick, or at least your minimum weight and your maximum horsepower. I think 740, 750 horsepower would be good, right? Because this car starts out at 600 horsepower. So that would give you 150 horsepower. Then if you had the F-Type, you're running the F-Type, then you can jam a bunch of stuff into your car if you wanted to. Let me figure out weight real quick. What your minimum weight could be. Your max minimum weight. Let's do, this has already had weight reduction 1. This already has weight reduction 2. And it already has weight reduction 3 done to it. Okay, so I mean, this would be a kind of a good basis here. Let's see if most of these cars. So this car's weight is 2976 pounds. Let's look at the other two and see what. I don't own any of them though. I don't think I own any of these. I think I might own an F-Type. I do not. I can't afford an F-Type either. I'm only at $23,000. I bought that Celica last night. The Celica, the Rally Celica. The Vantage is $35.49, and the DB1 is $39.02. And then the Jaguar is... I already looked at it. Can you take a look and see whether or not the Aston Martin, someone see if the Aston Martin has had its weight reductions done? Like the, what's it called? Has had done. This weight is 3638. It can only get lighter. So like 3,000 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms. Would be, it looks like 3,000 pounds would be the minimum weight, right? Somewhere around 3,500 pounds would be the lowest weight that you could possibly go with any of these cars. Right? Because most of them were like sub 3s as far as weight's concerned. I know the McLaren said it was 30. Oh wait, the McLaren's 2,900 pounds. So let's say 2,800 pounds would be the lowest possible weight you can go with any of these cars. 28 or 2,900. McGurgan, what's going on? Max Horse would be AJKU. What's going on, man? Good. We're trying to figure something out right now. So let's say, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna just try this out and see how well this works. We'll keep tuning parts unrestricted, nitros unrestricted. No nitros. We'll say no nitros. Usable tires or sports tires. Hard is the only... Well, let's just try soft first. We'll try soft first and then move to hards if we need to. I mean, this is just a test race right now. Minimum weight would be... like, what do we say? The McLaren was at 2,900. So let's say like 2,800 pounds. That is the lightest your car can be. And your max output will be... What's that Denmark? 750 horsepower. We're right now, McGurgan. We're testing out what's gonna work. So we're gonna race all of these cars. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, right? We have like a mini race BOP on with comfort hard tires and a Group 3 race. We'll figure that out. BOP on. But this is the one I think is gonna be the hardest to figure out. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's use the Lumbi Wheel of Death and figure out where we're gonna race right now. Buttons are doing things. Buttons will do things like this. Let's use the Lumbi Wheel of Death to figure out where we're gonna go. Lumbi Wheel of Death says Le Mans. Not feeling Le Mans right now. Although it would be a good place to test the cars, I think. Or you know what? St. Croix would be actually the St. Croix A would be a fun race. It's got a good amount of turns and straightaways. Let's just do St. Croix. Screw it. We rarely ever run St. Croix anyway, so let's just do that. All right. We'll make it like a 15-minute race, and I know we'll make the continuation time longer. Let's do 1x 1x, just for now. Let's try to keep this realistic as possible. 2,800 pounds and 750 horsepower will be your limit. No nitros. And BOP is off. I wonder if we can bop it. I don't think we can though. I don't think we can. I don't think we can bop it. We'll call this KaBoom Cup. KaBoom Cup trial. British cars. British. Oops. British Showdown. Actually, no, that's gonna change. That's gonna call every. That's gonna. We'll just call it KaBoom Cup trial. Anyone had any objections to Saint Croix? Saint Croix. Should we do a track that we all know? I think Saint Croix will have a good mixture of straightaways and turns, so we can test whether or not these cars are going to even be good. All right, that sounds good to me. All right, creating room. I'm going to run my MP44. I'm going to run my MP412C. That's what I'm bringing to the table. We were going to do sports softs this first race, so make sure you got your sports softs. St. Croix C. I don't want to go too long. I don't want to go too long on the race. That's why I think St. Croix A is a good mixture of all of the parts of St. Croix. I do like St. Croix a lot though too. We'll try it on softs first, and then yeah, I think St. Croix C would be good, but it would be too long. Just for like a test run, see whether or not we like these cars or not. Oh, you know what? Let me change something else too. We'll change continuation time, and I know people want a longer continuation time, so we'll do that. We'll do like 120, I don't know, 120 seconds. And we will go to, we'll keep it 15 minutes. All right, everyone build your cars. Everyone build some cars. Everyone build some cars. We'll give you, it's a 5:48 right now. I do need to make my mom dinner at like 7 o'clock, 7 or 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock or something like that. We'll give you guys, I don't know, like another 16 minutes? 16 minutes to get your car in? So we'll start rolling at 05. That's good for everyone else. Does anyone need longer? And that way you can tune and ballast your car out and whatever you need to do to get your car in on the regulation. This is interesting because I don't think we've ever restricted horsepower. So This should be a really interesting race, I think. I'm gonna run my car bone stock for now. Yeah, everyone go build a car. Everyone go build a car. British cars. British cars that will go anywhere between. I think most of them, like I said, are late model. So late model British Jaguar, Aston, and McLaren, and TVR. We'll take TVR as well. Even though the game doesn't list it in Brand Central, there is an option for the TVR Tuscan. So definitely start thinking about what you want to run. Start throwing some parts on. Make sure you hit the horsepower limit, which is 740. 740, and your car cannot go under 2,800 pounds. 750. Sorry. Yeah, 2,800 pounds is your minimum, and 750 horsepower is your limit, I believe. Sorry, Jason. You said it right the first time, I think. 750. Did I put 750? Or maybe we'll give it 20 minutes. We'll give it 20 minutes, and that should give everyone enough time to find something you can run during the course of this race. This is exciting, guys. We're starting to mess around with the KaBoom Cup. I'm excited. I'm gonna take the. Oh, you know what? I need to plug my wheel in first. I want to. I'm gonna take a safety meeting real quick. And then I'm going to run a couple laps in my MP4. My MP4. Stock. Bone stock. Just with sports soft tires on it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm online either. Let me make sure my lobby's online. Or my what's it called is online. I'm sorry, guys. I'm up here offline. Online. Okay. If anyone had any problems finding the lobby, it's probably because I was up here offline. But no longer. I am now online. All right. 750 horsepower, 2,800 pounds is the limit. Here, I'll put the stat sheet up on your weight. At least right now it is. There's your stat sheet. That's what you need to hit. And you're on the sports soft tires for at least this race. This is just practice, Icy. We're just trying to feel out what's going to be comfortable for this category, as far as like horsepower and weight. So, go find your British car, put some parts on it. Way too much power for the tires. Then we have to go to racing tires then. I was hoping for a sports soft race. All right. We'll make them racing tires. We'll put racing tires on. I was also trying to make it so that it was affordable for everyone. We'll make them racing tires. I think you're right though. If 750 horsepower might be too much for sports tires, because we're talking about Group 3 territory at this point. Then you don't think you like it? All right, let me try it. Let me give it a try. I'm sorry, I just changed it. Can you engine swap? No engine swaps on this. Let's say no. So, Ian, you liked it with sports hard tires. Or sports soft tires. Let's try it. Let's see. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I keep on changing it. The tires are the question, is whether or not the tires are going to be good enough or not. As soon as One Ninja gets in here, we will Smokey. As soon as Smokey gets in here. Yeah, I think we should just keep it. Plus, it's a British showdown, so that would defeat the purpose. It's a British showdown. Sorry, I'm going to change the event settings again. Sorry, guys. That's what I like about the idea with a sports hard tire, that you kind of have to take some care to drive. Now, mind you, my car is only at 600 horsepower, so I'm not going to be able to, like, really judge it. The guys that are going to be able to judge are the guys that are running cars that have 750 horsepower. My car is only at 600 horsepower right now, so... Where'd my music go? Why is the music not playing? Oh, because it's paused. All right, let's take her out. And I'm not getting any audio from my PlayStation. Weird. Audio from my PlayStation would be nice. Audio from PlayStation. All right, there we go. Oh. Weird. 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, everything should be coming through there. Weirdness. Why am I not hearing my car? Hear it there. It's actually too loud. It's coming through my laptop, but why are you not coming through my... let's see. Advanced audio properties. We want to listen to audio. Weird. You guys are hearing audio, right, from my PlayStation? I am not. Which is gonna make it very hard to drive. Hey, DMP or Budweiser, good to see you again. Can you guys hear my PlayStation? I cannot. I cannot hear my PlayStation in my headphones. That's very strange. I see it showing up in my VUs. So you can't hear my PlayStation right now. It's very strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. Why you're not hearing? Why do I not hear you? I do not know what's going on here. What category? British cars. Josh. British cars. Would be Aston Martin TVR Tuscan, McLaren MP4 or 650S. Road cars. That's so odd. I cannot hear my car right now. I hear it coming through my PC, but I don't hear it on my headphones. This is very strange. Very, very strange. All right, we're going to figure that out. You can use the DB11. Yeah, totally. Totally use the DB11. I think my audio is routed wrong right now. I just updated my computer too. Everything should be running. Weirdness. Literally did not change anything. This is very odd. Is it muted? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my audio right now. I should be plenty loud. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Test, test, test. Yeah, I should be plenty loud. But I cannot hear in my car. Be nice to be able to hear the car. It's good to see you again, Smokey, by the way. Boy, this is really annoying. Trying to suss something out. Trying to suss out some issues right now. Weird. John B on chat nowadays. Okay. Huh. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear nothing, right? You hear... What do you guys hear right now? Just music and me? Yeah, what do you guys hear right now? You should only hear music and me right now. You hear the game. Why do I not hear the game? You hear music and engines, so you hear the car too. And you hear me as well? That's so weird. For some reason I'm not hearing my game in my headphones. I have no idea why. Alright. You hear, and Mr. T, good to see you. So you hear the Holy Trinity. I do not hear the Holy Trinity. I did too, man. I did too, John. John B. Otherwise known as, well, Ninja. Also known as... Mr. T, good to see you again. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to just race off of a site. Until I can figure out how to get my audio to working again. Oh, you do have to take some care driving on on sport soft tires. Oh, sorry. It isn't bad. Mind you, though, I'm only at 600 horsepower. Yeah, I'll get out of your way, Flatpick. You can go ahead and pass me. There you go. I'm only at 600 horsepower right now. Because I haven't hooked my car up. The sports softs aren't bad. You really do have to take some care around the turns, though, with them on. That means if we go sport hards, it's going to be pretty tough. Yours is a 723? How does everyone else feel about the sports tires? Oh, sorry, Fleppick. How does everyone else feel about the sports tires? This is really annoying without any sound. Ian seems to like it. Josh has got the XJ220 out there. I don't think that, well, you know what? The XJ220 is from 1992. So we'll take the XJ220. we'll allow the XJ220. The Acura 1770 kilograms. I don't know what that is in standard. I'll have to do the math on that one. I need to figure out how the hell they listen to my car. I want to be able to hear my damn car, man. I don't know what's going on with my audio. This maybe... Oh, that fixed it. There we go. Weird. Okay. It's all good. You're all good, Smokey. / John B. Quick turn. Whew. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with the sports tires. Anyone at 750 horsepower with sports tires on? Having issues? Yeah, you have to brake really early. You just gotta be really careful about how you go into these turns. Okay, that's all good, Flepic. I really like this McLaren. Yeah, you gotta take a lot of care into your braking and acceleration game. I mean, remember, we're not solid on these tires, so we're just testing out whether or not these tires are gonna be good at all. Or if we need to bump up to racing tires. Matt looks like he's dancing around on those tires. I don't know how much horsepower he's got in that car. You can spin wheels in fourth. Okay. If we bump up the racing tires, I would say we bump up the racing hards. Right? At the very least, racing hards. But I'm not faring too bad with 600 horsepower. It's actually pretty fun, 600 horsepower with the sports softs on. I like watching Matt's wing go up and down. Matt looks like he's struggling with those tires. Oh, was he a CR on 2? So what is, so far, for anyone that's been on the track, what is the consensus right now? Should we make this series with, my suggestion is race hards or sports softs. One of the two. Here, I'm gonna take a safety meeting and we'll figure this out. And then we'll change that on the whiteboard. We're gonna put it up to vote. I like the idea of the racing hards, but I also like the idea of the sports softs. I'm indifferent on both of them. I think I could do either one, but I think honestly for that much horsepower, racing hards might be the best. Selection. Safety meeting. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, you guys didn't even hear that. Let's change this to racing hards, because I think it will still be challenging. It just won't be as challenging as the sports hards, as the sports softs. All right, so everyone get ready to big change here. It'll still be tough. It'll just be on better on better tires. Okay, everyone get ready for a change here. I know everyone's got to buy now you got to racing hards. I'm sorry, but we're gonna do this all in the name of science. Let's hope I can afford those tires, because I'm at $18,000 right now. Oh my god. I have $695. Hey man, and I do for the love of the game. I'm broke. I'm broke. I have enough money to maybe pay my cell phone, my utility bills, maybe for the month. I'm eating ramen. My Gran Turismo guy, my Gran Turismo racer is gonna be eating ramen. Let's see, car settings. Bro, I got no money, dude. We can't really do any Wheel of Death races tonight because I won't be able to buy tires. I know. And this cup isn't gonna have any payout. Like I said, literally the only thing you're gonna win during these races is street cred. That's it. Street cred. That's all you get. Though I only have like maybe 1 or 2 doubles left. And I'd have to jump out the lobby in order to do that, so. Oh good, Josh bought a McLaren. I think the McLaren's gonna win, honestly. I think the McLaren's gonna be the choice car in this whole series. I will accept the XJ220, I think, because it's a 92. And most of these cars are 2016s and 17s. 18s. Right? I'll allow the XJ220, I think. I think we can agree that the XJ220, because there's not many times you can race the XJ220. Not at 750, well, everything's at 750 horsepower, remember that. There's a horsepower limit, 750 horsepower, that's it. Maybe we should even drop it to 700, just to make it even more challenging. Honestly, look, if we're gonna do a horsepower limit, any of your British cars you can limit to that much horsepower, except for group cars. And like, you know, any of the group 1s or group C's or group 2s or group 3s, 4s. But anything that's a road car, as long as you can bring it in as British and it is around 600 to 700 horsepower, we'll allow in this race. Can we let's make the exception, because I don't think everyone has, you know, not everyone has the same cars. That way you can run a classics car. If you have a classic and you have it at 700 horsepower, you could run it. I don't know if you would be competitive, but you could run it. Should we do something like that? Or should we just keep it in this specific era? Because we've kind of blocked it off, right? But if we open it up to all British cars, as long as they don't exceed 750 horsepower and the weight limit, you're good. How about that? That way we can all run British cars. And they can't be group cars. How does everyone feel about that? That changes the game. I think that opens it up to a lot more cars that you could possibly run. It's gotta be British. It's gotta be British. Oh, you're heavy by 500 kilograms. So Ian's almost right at the limit with his car. So yeah, okay, that's my concession. My new concession to this idea. Any of your British cars, as long as they don't exceed the limits. But like I said, I think the late model cars will dominate. I don't think you can come in here with your old school. Which let's see what cars in my garage that are British meet up to these requirements. Let's see. Non-group cars. That's what would... Without the group cars. I have 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe minus the mono. 5 cars. 5 cars that could possibly run in my garage currently. Did racing hearts change the game? Let me try. Let's see. Okay, I think that's fair, right? That opens it up, I think, for a couple people. You bound to have at least 1 or 2 British cars in your collection. Remember, they can't be a group car. It's got to be a road car. Cannot exceed 750 horsepower and be lighter than 2,800 pounds. Yeah, the racing hearts are much nicer. They're much better. This is good. This McLaren's nice. Get on. Ooh, too hot. All right. I like it with hard tires, the racing hards. I'm ready to go. Who's not ready to go? Are we all happy with what we got so far? Are we all happy? I'm gonna start a poll. Are we ready to rock? Are we ready to rock? You guys ready to rock out with your crock pots out? I'm gonna ask you that right now. I'm gonna ask you all that right now. Are we ready to rock? Are we ready to rock? We have decided on a British or a mini race. It's basic on comfort hard tires, classic minis, 1 make race, and Oh, but no Group 3 cars. But no group cars. Just British road cars. Yeah, but just road cars, British road cars. Do you have one? He's in the chat, I think. British road cars. Bud, are you there? British road cars, 750 horsepower. This is our second series. Horsepower and 2,800 pounds. Oh, you ready? Oh, do you have one? You're bound to have at least one in your garage. I think you had to actually have one in order to do the menu books, right? Is the DBR9 GT1, is that in the game? Oh, you don't have any other British cars? Oh, come on, man. Do you want to go buy one real quick and come back? I think people are messing with their tunings and stuff anyway. So I mean, if you want to jump out and buy one real quick, they're all in. Most of them, I think there was one in the what's it called, in the used car lot. That's cheap. If not, you can go to Brand Central and just pick up a any Jaguar, Aston Martin, or McLaren that you can afford. I'm running a completely stock MP4 right now, just as long as they have racing hard tires. Melon, are you coming back? All right, Bud's gonna go pick up a car. Melon, are you coming back? Yeah, and you can buy parts for it, Bud. Just make sure you don't go over 750 horsepower, and your car isn't lighter than 2,800 pounds. Or kilograms. I'm not sure what it is in kilograms. Yeah, 750 horsepower. And racing hearts. Yeah, I say buy the McLaren. If you're gonna buy any of the cars, buy the McLaren. The McLaren's nice, super nice. But you can have it if you have an XJ220 or whatever. You know, this is gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be a fun race. I like limiting horsepower and weight. Let's see if this is as good as BOP. You know, as far as competitiveness between the cars. You know, we got a good spread of racers here. A's, B's, and C's. I think we could get some, if we can get like a full grid, if we can get 16 of us on this, it'll be good racing. I think it'll be solid racing. And that way we're not racing just Group 3, Group 4, you know? Group 2. Not that I don't love doing that, man, because I do love racing Group 3, Group 2, Group 4. But I want to give like all the road cars a chance, you know, to be fun. We got so many, that's the majority of your collection is road cars, so why not use them? Right? Which one are you in, Jason? Oh, you're in the DB11. Anyone else in the DB11? Money's in the DB11. Melon's in the DB11. Ian's in the DB11. Flatpick's the standout with the Tuscan 6-speed, baby. Like always, Flatpick representing, man. 750, Jason. 750 horsepower. Oh, yours is 2,800 pounds and 745 horsepower. Really? So you got it right at the weight limit and and just shy of 45. Oh, this is just music I've downloaded from, I have a Artlist.io account now for videos, and I just downloaded a bunch of music from there and threw them all in one folder. You couldn't hit 750 on those. Anyone else? Anyone be able to, has anyone been able to top out of 750? Is anyone at exactly 750 and 2,800 pounds? That's a good question. Oh, next bump up is at 753. You know, this track is an interesting one. Josh is at 742, 3,000 pounds. I'm stock at 600 horsepower, 2,900 pounds. Oh, Melon's got his car exactly at 750, 2,800. How does it feel at that? Set up like that? At least, I mean, I guess at this point, you can either tune or not tune your car, right? Because that doesn't mean necessarily that you have a racing transmission or racing suspension. I think at the very least I'm gonna lower my car, or gonna get the height adjustable suspension. I don't know what else I'm gonna do in my car. Do I want to invest in suspension, or do I want to invest into motor? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's what's gonna be the fun about all this whole race. Matt's at 749, 2976. LSD, yeah. What type of LSD you take during the race? LSD's gonna be the defining piece. You know, I'd probably just get the fully adjustable LSD. I don't know. How am I gonna set up my little McLaren? Exhaust, probably. Definitely brakes. Brake upgrade. Would be the first upgrade I would make, is the brake upgrade. Definitely suspension. As soon as Bud jumps in, we will start. Oh, Jason, that sucks. I was about to start. Can you not run this race? Smoggy! Smoggy, you've missed out. You have missed out on a whole bunch of things. But we'll explain later. Jason, can you run this race? We're about to race. Smoggy, we're racing only British road cars. This is part of the KaBoom Cup that we've spent the whole stream devising. Ah! All right, here we go. Party time. It's party time, guys. Party time. Party time. Party time. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys weren't ready for the race, you better be now. Because we're starting. Remember, it's a grid false check start, guys. just to add to the conundrum. I saw you go, Smokey. Yeah, this car's good. Oh, there goes Smokey. Oh, I really like this McLaren. I can't wait to throw some parts onto it. There's Bud. I'm also still trying to figure my way around this track. This track is tricky. Sports brakes would be nice, or racing brakes would have been nice. Oh no, there goes Melon. That's got a 3-second penalty. Trying to get around Matt. Gotta learn this track. I really do like these St. Croix tracks. They're just really long. Challenging track. Oh no! No! Keep it going. So far, this is an interesting combination. I think after this race, I'm gonna buy some parts for this car. And then we'll run another race with these cars. That sounds like a good idea to everyone, or anyone. Think about it. Let it ruminate for the next 9 minutes and 52 seconds. But I really like this McLaren. I wish I had... Oh, I don't have any money to buy parts! No! Let me go see if I have a... I'm gonna have to see if I have a spare car to get rid of. So I can get some money. I'm gonna have to do sardines. That turn is the hardest one, I think, in this track. I like this last set of turns in this track, or that little complex of turns. Flat pit. Picks right on my tail. Ooh, it's got the inside turn on that TV and that TVR. The McLaren will. Oh! He's really got that Tuscan going. Oh, that was a little bit of a dive bomb on my part. Oh, here comes Mellon out of nowhere. Yeah, that was a terrible dive bomb. Not my part. Sorry, Flapdick. Our melon's flying, man. Dead laughs. He's got 1.5 second penalty. I gotta like this. This series is gonna be good, man, I think. Oh, no, 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 no! Hey, what's going on, Combustion? Good to see you. How you doing? We're doing a little, British road car racing. I can't wait to try these cars on a track that we all really know well. I think we're gonna get to see some close racing if we Put this on a smaller track. Red Bull Ring, maybe? Let's see what 4 tracks the Wheel of Death gives us, and then we'll vote. I want to throw some parts on my car in the interim between races. Maybe omit some parts. Can you wide body the McLaren? Does anyone have is anyone running a wide body? Does anyone want to build a 700 horsepower E-Type? We'll allow it. As long as it is lighter than 2,800 pounds, I'll allow it. I do like this car a lot. It's a solid car. I think there are things we can improve on its performance. I think this is a good platform to build on. I really like this car. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Terrible. Though, you know what I like about St. Croix? It's wide enough that you can you've got a variety of lines you could pick in order to go through these turns. Right? There's not just like one line. Something that I definitely want to get better at. These St. Croix tracks. Ooh. Almost missed that. Monza. I think Monza would be a fun race with these cars. Maybe. Brands Hatch. I mean, come on. We're gonna have a British race. We might as well race it in Britain. Right? Too bad we didn't have we don't have Silverstone in here. I think Silverstone would be a fun race with these cars. Oh, no. Totally up. broke super late there. Lago Maggiore would be good with these cars, I think, too. The big one. To catch up everyone up. Combustion and Smoggy. We are figuring out the conditions and the cars that we're going to use for the new KaBoom Cup that hopefully we're going to start doing pretty soon here. Let's figure out as soon as we can figure out scoring and all that other stuff. Right now we're just messing with cars. Tomorrow we'll talk about schedule and how we're going to actually execute these the KaBoom Cup. I figure we'll do like 4 seasons though, you know, in the year. Right, spread it out so that we can still do Manu and all the other stuff that all the other races, all the other online races that, you know, PD provides. We'll have our own little cup. Oh, I'll get money from this. Yeah, we'll figure out something with schedule, because it's gonna be broken up into 3 races. It's gonna be the mini race, right? The mini race will be separate from this race, which is guys, you realize we're running almost all British, an all British series here. Look, everyone, I'm gonna close this lobby. I'm gonna go buy parts for my car. And I'll restart the lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy parts for my car. Let me buy parts for my car. So what's going on is that we've split it up into 3 different categories. So you'll get points for running one of the 3. You can choose either run all of them. You can choose to only run 2 of them, just as long as you do at least one of the 3 races, you'll get points for the cup. And then whoever at the end of the, and then obviously for whatever place you get, I guess you'll get points for that. And whoever has the most points at the end of whatever, however long we figure out what the season's gonna be, wins. Street cred. Because that's all I have to offer is street cred right now. But that's gonna be the KaBoom Cup. And I figure we can do like 4 seasons, and then we can have like a winner for each season. And then a winner at the maybe we can have a whole list of like awards that we can have for everyone at the end of the year. Right around Christmas time. Right, won't that be fun? Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound fun, everyone? It'd be kind of cool, like I said, for Manu and stuff. Ooh, look, I just want a Subaru STI WRX. I have 2 of these now. That means I can sell one of them. Word. Word. Parts car. Parts money. That's my grand plan, right? We'll have a you know, winter, spring, summer, and then fall season. Winners for each season, and then an overall winner for the whole year. Right now, for this one, we have minis. Should we go over to the whiteboard? We'll go over to the whiteboard. Let's just go over to the whiteboard. That's gonna be far easier. Okay, everyone can hear me, right? Yeah. Jeez, hold on. Let me get my chat up. All right, so Smoggy and whoever else is joining us, we have figured out for the first KaBoom Cup, we're gonna do like a race day weekend kind of thing, right? Where it's gonna be for the stream, like, I'll stream like 4 or 5 days. I haven't figured out whether or not it's gonna be 4 or 5 days yet. But for the 4 days, we'll do something like a race day weekend where the first day will be a practice day where you can figure out which car you're gonna run. And then we'll just run a series of races over the 3 days. And you can choose to, participate. Well, like I said, we'll figure out structure later on. But either way, one of the races will be stock minis, Comfort Hearts, the classic minis. A Comfort Hearts stock, completely stock BOP. The second race will be what we're doing right now, which is the Aston Jag McLaren, which is basically any British car that you have in your garage that isn't a group car. There is a horsepower and a weight limit, and we're running on Racing Hearts now. And the horsepower and weight limit, I think we have figured out. Do we want to try another horsepower limit and weight limit? Or do we all like what we're running now, which is 750 horses, and at least in standard it's 2,800 pounds. I'm not sure what that is in metric. I could obviously do the conversion, but I'm lazy. If anyone knows what the conversion for 2,800 pounds is. I could figure out. I'll tell you right now. For our British viewers. Or European viewers. Our rest of the world viewers. People that aren't Merkin. Keyboard not working. None of my keyboards are working. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what the conversion is. If anyone knows what the conversion is, either way, 2,800 pounds, 750 horsepower. 1269.84. So 1269.84 kilos. But those are the requirements for this race. And then the third race will be just a regular, plain old, vanilla Group 3 BOP race. Right? And we'll do these over the course of like 1 day. For 3 days. So it'll be like a race festival for 3 days. And we'll be only running these cars. Right? I figure like one track, and then I don't think it's going to be the whole stream. Like I said, I think maybe we'll do this for maybe 3 or 4 hours during a stream, and then the rest of the stream we'll do Wheel of Death. Depending on what's going on that week and what's going on that day, either way. Right? Or maybe we'll make it like a 5-hour event or something like that. Or maybe we'll make it an all-day event so everyone can run. I don't know. Like I said, right now, we're just trying to figure out the conditions for the cars for the race. And this seems to work, I think. But anyways, either way, that's what we're talking about, Smoggy. And Combustion, and anyone else who just joined us. That's gonna be the KaBoom Cup. And like I said, we'll do it over the course of the season. We'll have 4 seasons, and then, you know, we'll have winner for every season and an overall winner. I think there are only 2. I think they're, yeah, just Goodwood and Brands Hatch. Unfortunately, that's why I was saying Silverstone. I think would be a good race for all these cars. It's funny though. I didn't realize that we're doing a full mini. Well, we're doing a full English race. we should maybe make the group. Maybe we should make the Group 3 only British Group 3 race. Should we do that? Should we make the Group 3 race a British only Group 3 car? Let's ask. Let's ask. Should the Group 3 race be only British? You guys can answer that. I'm gonna run the Jag if that's the case. I'm gonna run the Jag. Wow, strong with the yes. Oh no, here comes some nose. Here comes some nose. That's idea, Smokey. That's an idea. We can do something like that. Although I do want to work in some like American versus Japanese cars, and or we could have we could do this. We could have a theme every week. Just cars, countries, or countries, and I don't know. Hey Charles, what's going on? Yeah, Jag Aston and McLaren. Those are the only Group 3 race cars that I know of. I think, right? Yeah. McLaren's nice for anyone. It's a really... That's a tough choice, man. It's either Jag or McLaren. I don't know. I like the Jag. I like the Jag a lot. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one, man. Between the two? Don't know. I couldn't answer that. World War II races, Allies versus Axis. That's an idea. That's an idea for a race that we can do in another season. Right now, this season's gonna be this. Or we'll try this out, and then if we don't like the minis ones, we'll change the mini one. You know, whatever. I say we should figure something out in the next like week or something. How this is gonna look. At least for the first, you know, say I guess the season then would be. 3 or 4 races a month or something like that. 5? 6? No. I don't know. We honestly just keep track of, you know, each week just go to different cars and then rotate tracks. I don't know how we're going to do the tracks. I mean, either we figure it out where the 3 days are all on the same track, or do we do different tracks for all 3 days? I don't know. That we haven't figured quite out just yet. I'll give it a couple more minutes on the only British cars for Group 3. But it looks like most of it's a 62%, 70% now. Is that yes? All only because I mean we've got a theme going on here. We do have a theme going on here. I mean, we'll mix it up, you know? We'll mix it up each season. You know, it won't be the same each season. I'm sure everyone's gonna, you know, everyone's gonna probably at least at one point want to have a Group 3 race, right? But we run so many Group 3 races. I think it'd be fun to like kind of mix up the Group 3 race so that, and, you know, we're not always doing, you know, I'm not always driving a Porsche, or, you know, that we're not doing the same thing that we're doing for Manu. Right? That's my plan. The minis is gonna be interesting. Stock minis on comfort hards. You know what though? Maybe we should limit this one for horsepower as well. Horsepower and weight for this one. Right? I think this whole, well, let's see. Let's go to a track that we all kind of know. Or we'll see, like I said, let's vote on the Wheel of Death. Well, we can't because we're doing this other vote. But we'll vote on the Wheel of Death, see, take these cars to some track that we do know, or this car, these cars, to some track that we do know, and then we'll decide whether or not we like this category. I like it so far. I'm happy with the McLaren I'm driving. I don't know if any of you guys went and bought new cars. I need to actually dump that Subaru I just bought. And actually, we could probably do that now. Actually, I can't see my screen. I can do it. Anyway, I'm gonna say that's at the end of the poll. And it is now. Gonna make this a full British event. God save the Queen. R.I.P. British. We'll call it properly the British I'm gonna say GT. And we'll figure out tires. I figure hard. I don't know, racing hard tires. I like racing with the racing hards. I don't know about you guys. I like qualifying with the softs, but I think I like racing with the hards better. We'll figure all that out once we get it. So it's now British GT3 car. Group 3. British Group 3 car. BOP on. I guess technically now minis are German. Oh, the old minis, you're gonna get a whole, dude, you're gonna get some hate going on now in the chat. Smokey. the new ones, I guess technically, but we're not racing the new ones. We're racing the old ones. We're racing the classic minis. I'm still not sure. Like I say, I think we should be able to hook up the minis. I think the minis like hooked up. We'll figure out what a mini is hooked up to Club Sport is, like how much horsepower that is and what weighted it is, and I think we'll limit this one. It'll be a low, but it'll be, you know, more than stock. And that way you can go to the shop, and everyone's gonna have custom cars. It's not everyone's gonna have the same car. But let's go back over to the what's it called? Actually, what time is it? 6:20. Okay. Or is that 9:20? Is it 9 already? If it's 9, I gotta go make my mom a quick dinner. My computer's still on East Coast time, or West Coast time. Anyway, sorry, I was totally off camera seeing it. Anyways, let me set up. Oh, I can't set up a lobby. I can't set up a lobby because I need to hook my car up. Tell you what. Let's take a tiny break. I'll leave it on the old the board here. So so you guys can see what you're looking forward to. At least in the next couple days. And anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner for my mom real quick, and I'll be back.
1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flat sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness? 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flat sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness?
Now here is something you can really feel. I'm just a man, I too have my Achilles heel. Fat beats, no blemish, stainless steel. Cold snap makes this all fat congeal. Warm it up and the consistency returns. Subpar raps, they make my guts turn. My people haven't got that kind of money to burn. Real underground, earthworms, 5 hearts learn. We ain't buying but they still be selling. That's off call, they be peddling. I don't rhyme for the sake of whittling. Like Chuck said, think of the children.
1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you are hotness? 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you are hotness?
This ain't no birds in the bees rap. Come like MC, he could talk underwater. Kente backpack full of weapons for the slaughter. Nourishments for the sons and daughters, scholars and gangsters. What part of the game is that? That kind of crime just creates a copycat. Change that, rap attack, challenge that cat. Back to back, whack tracks, take it right back. Or you back out, you need the carry crack doors now. Put it back, see your boss, you pass for my soul. Somebody, anybody to put your spine back to where it was before it went slack. It's the return of the Mac. With the briefcase and the rucksack, into back. Another back sacker. Definitely not the crack that wrote too many climbs.
Here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness? 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness? 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Bizarre spit flow like the draw that sits. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick
sometimes you get hard trying to think about what could have been or what's yet to come. Yeah, probably should have never left home. Looking at the pictures, all our memories gone. Turn your IG page private. Forgetting Sarah Marshall got me stuck on this island. Put in my passport to good use. Having dinner by myself, eating the couscous. Even at my worst, never thought that I would lose you. It's a feeling I could never get used to. But here I am facing a new day. Surfboard got me trying to catch a new wave. Someday fall in love with a new face. Have to learn to settle down in a new place. Cause even with a restart button, it doesn't work if you still keep running. Even at the times that I'm haunted by my past, still living each day like it's the last. Even as the days go by, tears running down her eyes. I don't have the words to say to get through all these rainy days, no. Even as the days go by, tears running down her eyes. I don't have the words to say to get through all these rainy days. What does it profit a man to conquer the world and lose your soul? Say that it ain't so. If you can learn to let go, do better on the next round. As I create a new life in the next town. Second chance is only useful for the chosen few. Don't wanna blow
Okay.
and only play the game and bubble the bag. Together,
I
the puzzle we had was a jigsaw.
am back, I think. If anyone's still there. Sorry for that little pause. Let's go back to here. Alright, so now I need to get parts. I need to sell that ST I just won. How do you do that? Car valuation service? Ooh, I can get rid of these, one of these. Oh, you know what? No, I can't. Some of these I kept like a double of so that I can do stock races. Can't get rid of that. I like having at least like one stock one. These are red cars sitting around. But this one I could probably get dumped. Great. But 17,000, I think that may be enough to do something with my car. Hopefully it'll be enough to do something with my car. Actually, I want to look at something real quick. Real quick. Can we wide body this car? I want to put new rims on this car too. Oh, I can wide body this car. Oh, and I can't afford it. No. What does it look like? What does it look like? Oh. Oh yeah, that's a considerable. Yeah. Dang. Dang. I only have 30 grand, man. All right, well, we need to get wheels first. Let's start off with wheels, because wheel width would probably matter, I think, with these cars, right? I would imagine so. I'm not gonna get too crazy with this. I'm just gonna go through my own wheels right now. It is a nice car. I like this car a lot. What type of wheels do I want to put on it though? Are those my own wheels now? Those look good. I've been doing more of this wheel more and more lately. No, it actually looks really good with those wheels. What? Why question it? Let's just put these on there. No standard size. We're gonna go wide, man. Stance. A word. All right. I'm gonna have the ugliest McLaren out there. We haven't built a livery for this car yet, so we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what this car is gonna look like in the end. All we know is we're gonna put some parts on it, and hopefully do another race here very shortly. Well, we'll see where the wheel takes us, but I think we should run on Brad's hatch. Because So what can I do with this car with this money? It already has the sport suspension. I could bore it up. I mean, I could do everything and then just get a power restrictor and restrict its power. Which might be the way to go. Do the bore up. Let's say a high RPM turbocharger. Maybe. Where am I at power? 612. I've got 150 horsepower I can go. Height adjustable suspension. Well, let's just get the fully customizable. I can't afford it. Damn it. I can do brakes. This is actually kind of fun having a price limit. I could probably afford a racing air filter. Let's make sure the car can breathe. 624 horsepower. So I guess it's 645. I want to be able to stop. I'm gonna go with sledded discs and some brake pads. Michelle, what's going on? I know. Everyone, my cousin Michelle is up in the house. What up? What up, Michelle? Woo woo! I guess I'll get the fully customizable I can't afford. I only have $39. No! Did I buy suspension? No! At least I got brakes. Did I get brakes at least? Yeah. Whew. At least I got brakes. Okay. Yeah. We don't have suspension. We don't have a suspension, so we're riding high. We're riding high. I've never had such. I have $39 left, guys. I can go get Five Guys. My digital me can go get Five Guys. This is about as much money as my digital representation of myself in Gran Turismo can afford right now. Five Guys, like a date. Five Guys. Though I would say we would have to share the fry. 39 bucks. All right. Next race. Did I save that lobby? I don't think I did. That's right. We can recreate. We can recreate very easily. Start with the no limit race. We'll figure out where we're gonna go. But this was at 1x. 1x. I'm gonna try to bump it up to 2x. Let's get 2x, because maybe we'll get a little bit more bite in our tires later in the race. You wish you could play? I have to commit a private hour to grind. Yeah, I guess so, right? Ooh, a lot of horsepower. You can get to 1,400 horsepower in this. We have to do a race with cars with 1,400 horsepower. That would be ridiculous. That would be outright insanity. You got PS4? Well, you can get some Gran Turismo Sport or Gran Turismo. You can play some PS4 or PS4 Gran Turismo. I didn't know you had a PS4. What did we say? 2,800 pounds. I didn't know you had a PS4. You get to friend me on the PS4 network, so we can be PS4 friends, Michelle. 300. Okay. Racing tires. Hard. Okay. And then cannot be installed. Otherwise, you know what? Engine swap? No. We're gonna say no on the engine swap. And then tuning parts unrestricted. And then we're gonna save these settings as British road muscle. So we are racing with the most muscular cars that the Britons have to offer. And I'll save that. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let's do some wheel spinning here and figure out what track we're gonna go to. Press that button, and then we go to here, and we go to here, and we spin the Wheel of Death. Where will the Wheel of Death bring us this time? Trial Mountain. We'll do that. Why not? We'll put it up. We're gonna do the same cars, but different track. Where we're gonna vote on track. You know what? I like Infield A, Blue Moon Bay. Kind of like Daytona. You know what? Daytona would be a kind of fun race for these cars too. Yeah, let's put Daytona up in there because I think Daytona would be kind of a fun race for these cars. And we all, I think, know. Well, I don't know. Daytona or Blue Moon Bay? I don't know. We're trying to take over the world. I'll put Blue Moon Bay Infield A. I think Blue Moon Bay actually Infield A is a little smaller. That Daytona can be long, can get long. And Blue Moon Bay has always been kind of a fake, kind of Daytona. I think it's a faster track than Daytona. No, I'm gonna put one or the other. You know what? Big Willow. Big Willow would be fun with these cars, I think. I think all of us have enough experience with Big Willow. Interlagos would be a fun one with these cars, I think, too. Brands Hatch. Nah, Scuba Circuit might be too short. Should we do Brands Hatch? I mean, we are driving all British cars. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Should we do Brands Hatch? I think that would be a good mix of a Red Bull Ring. Let's do Red Bull Ring. I think Red Bull Ring full. Would also give us a good idea what these cars can do. I think we got a good little Trial Mountain. I don't know if I know Trial. Well, I think I do. I think I do know Trial Mountain well enough to give these cars. Give my car a good run through to see whether or not it's worthy. I mean, that's a good selection of tracks. I think. We'll see what you guys say. I kind of want to do Red Bull Ring, honestly. That's gonna be a fast race. I think Red Bull Ring has. I like how long each of the straightaways are in Red Bull Ring. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I'm a big fan. Of course, Interlagos is my favorite now. So, damn! Did I press back? That's okay. I saved the settings. Where will we go? Where will the Wheel of Death bring us? I will give you guys about 7-8 minutes. I don't know how many people are away or how many people are still here that wanted to race. But yeah, bring out your Jags and your Aston Martins and whatever you got. That's British. Yeah, you can definitely wide body your car. Remember, the only restrictions are horsepower and weight. Well, I'm glad everyone's watching and working. And watching. And watching, most of all. I'm glad all of you guys are watching. What was I doing here? Oh, I was looking at what's it called? Gotta vote for Big Willow. See, vote for Big Willow. I wouldn't mind doing Big Willow either. Suzuka would be, I think, a good race for these cars, maybe. Possibly, right? I don't know. As soon as we figure it out, we will go there. We will go there and run our cars around the track. Like madmen. Fuji would be fun. We haven't done Fuji yet in the last couple days. Watkins Glen would be fun, I think. Road Atlanta, yeah. I don't know what's our... Are we gonna do multiple tracks or are we gonna do one track for the 3 days? I think multiple tracks. I think one track each day. Right? And then within the tournament, if there's a short variation, then the lower class cars, maybe the lowest class car will run on the short variation and the larger cars will run on the larger variation. Haven't figured all that out yet. But it'd be kind of cool to be able to use like one variation of the track over the course of the day. Or, you know, maybe even maybe do 3 variations, right? If tracks have variations, just as long as we stay at the same track that day. But change up the race? I don't know. Maybe do Daytona, the oval for like muscle cars, and then one of the events will be, or all the rest of the events will be on the infield. Whichever one is my favorite. So far, it looks like everyone wants to do Trial Mountain. We only have 7 votes, though. I'll let this go like another minute or so. But we're looking like Trial Mountain. No one wanted to do Blue Moon Day infill day. Trial Mountain does have these straightaways though, the really long straightaway. Trial Mountain looks like a combination between part of got the Tennessee shape, then almost like a Virginia shape. Yeah, you can definitely wide body your car. Wide body, go wide body crazy, man. Everyone's gotta make liveries for the cars too. Remember. Some sort of livery. That means me too. We'll take single color. As long as you have a number on there. And maybe another sticker would be nice. Uh-oh. We got 8 votes. Do we have 2 more votes? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? We will commence here in a bit. It looks like Trial Mountain Full is gonna be the winner. I'll give it till 7 minutes, which means 1 more minute. Get them votes in, and we will figure out where we're gonna go. Clearly no one wants Infield A or Big Well, so we won't put those up into the suggestions. All right, Michelle, thanks for watching. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll see you in a bit, though. See you tomorrow on here. Thanks for watching, Michelle. Fist bump. Boop. Oh. 1 vote for Red Bull Ring. You don't like ads? Are the ads running? Weird. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Someone voted Red Bull Ring though. I would have voted Red Bull Ring and that probably would have brought it 50-50. But I think a good percentage wants to do Trial Mountain. So we'll do Trial Mountain full. We might end up doing Red Bull Ring anyway. So whatever. We'll just start off with Trial Mountain Full. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Am I getting ads on my stream now? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I've got the lobby open. We are at, for 15 minutes, we will drive our British Muscle around Trial Mountain. On Racing Hearts. Is my... okay. It is not. You are not plugged in. Where the F is the thing? All the way down there. Give me cable. All right. Ooh, Matt wasn't wasting time with his livery. He's got one on there, on his car. I need to work on one. I need to work on a livery. Interesting. All right. Let's get this little McLaren in here. McLaren's good. I can't wait to put more horsepower into it. Sounds good too. Ooh, Brooke, too late. Way too late. Alright, I'll give everyone, I don't know, like another 10 minutes to come in. So we'll start this race at 10. 10 after. 10 after is when we'll start this. Hopefully you've done something to your car that's made it better for the last race. Flat pick this at TVR. I might say, oh no, gosh. Here we go. Let's try to put a lap in here. Come on. Oh. Alright, I gotta be really careful with accelerating this car. Alright, I'll get in. Got some time. Make sure my car is pointed forward. It's real straight when I accelerate with this thing. I do like Trail Mountain a lot. That one turn's a pain in the butt, but this is the part where I wish I had the money to pay for suspension. Yeah, I'm riding on stock suspension still. I need to do some sardines runs. Yeah, I like this car a lot. We're coming away hot. Yeah, I like my little MP4. We have to figure out a livery for this thing. I think we're waiting for Ian. Still got 6 minutes. So if you have a British car, a British road car, non-group car, you're out there in the audience and you want to jump in, definitely jump in. We are racing on Racing Hearts. Your car cannot exceed 750 horsepower, and it needs to be at the very least 2,800 pounds. 1,600 kilograms, I think, is what we said. I'll give it another 6 minutes. 5 minutes now, and we'll roll. Let's take a look at what's out on the track right now. There is my controller. Josh is out there with a stock orange, also MP4. Melon has the Aston Martin out there, very nice. Flat Peak Slim, running the Tuscan, the TVR Tuscan. This thing is awesome. Matt has another McLaren out there. Not sure if that's a Tony Stark Iron Man McLaren. Frank looks like he's running, or Ian's running another Aston. I'm running a McLaren. No one's running a Jag, huh? No one's got a super hooked up F-Type, huh? No one wants to do the F-Type, huh? Or the XJ220. I've had parts from my XJ220. I'd pop my XJ220 out here. Let's look at the XJ220 as a possibility. I don't think it's going to be competitive though. 1,200 kilograms. 1270 kilograms. Yeah, no one's driving the Jag. How was it XJ220, Scotty? Did you like it? It's a possibility. I didn't like it. I didn't like driving it. I didn't like it. And if you have a 750 horsepower E-Type, then you'd be more than welcome to come race with us. You know, this is a possibility too, this car. I'd have to add a bunch of weight to it though. Look at it. It's 2,200 pounds. What is the PP of... What's the PP of my car right now? What is my car's PP? 687. Huh. And that's 722. But I think if I hooked my car up to being 700 horsepower, 750 horsepower, it'd probably be much higher PP. Because right now I'm at 687 with 645 horsepower. Makes me wonder what the PP spread is. I wish it would say in the race entry list what everyone's PPs were. What's your PP? What's your PP? As soon as Ian joins, we will start, and that will be at the 10s. So Ian, please report to your car. Racers, report to your cars. We will start the event here in about a minute. In about a minute, we will go. Ian's in. We'll give Y in the chat if you're ready. Y in chat shows me that you're ready. Y in day chat, as I typed right there. And we will go. That's funny. I'm musically inclined. I actually haven't. I've been relearning how to use Ableton because I've totally forgotten how to use that program. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? All right, here we go. Oh, so the Jag was fun. I might have to get the Jag a try. If I can, as soon as I can get some money together, I'm gonna give the Jag a try, the XJ220. I'm curious. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right, false start. Look at this flat pick. Turn. Yeah, I wish I could have afforded suspension. Yeah, this car needs more oomph. Definitely. I'm probably about 100 horsepower less than everyone. And I need suspension. Like, dire needs suspension. There we go. Gotta brake so early for these turns with this car. Oh, sorry, money. I just saw you spinning it right in front of me. I tried to go around you. Oh, Smoggy Baxter's in. Oh God. Normally you don't have to brake there. You gotta remember I'm driving a road car. With no suspension. Catch up the money. Catch up the money. Maybe money can catch up with everyone else. Saw you come in and out, Smoggy. I don't know if we were able to catch up money. We only got 9 minutes. There's quite a bit of distance between me and Flatpick. Oh God, broke too late, broke too late, broke too late. You're faster than I am. We should follow you. Oh, but you got a 2-second penalty. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Come on! You kidding me? McLaren bit me. Oh, don't you do it. This car needs some help. It was a big mistake not getting the suspension before I think the racing exhaust and air filter. Should have probably got the suspension first. I knew buying that Celica was a mistake. Don't get me wrong, I like the Celica GT4 a lot, but I don't have any money now. I didn't even look at it. I didn't look at it until after I bought the car. I was like, oh, no, I don't have enough credits. I think if I had all the parts to meet the qualifications for the race, then this car would be phenomenal. Right now, it feels like it's missing something severely. Aside from a good driver behind the wheel. It would be fun to do a rally car series at some point. We won't necessarily do rally tracks, but we'll, drive with them with racing tires. I think that could be fun. I think they could yield some fun results. Maybe make them rally cross races. I'll read your comment here in a second, Colonel. Oh, good lord. I'm about to get lapped. Is that Josh behind me? How's Josh so far ahead? Josh is flying, man. Right behind me. McLaren's fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, this car needs suspension. Dire needs suspension. It's got too much power for its own good right now. Even though my power isn't that much. I mean, for the most part, it looks like if we had a full field, and granted, I'm doing terrible right now because my McLaren is so good, but the spread isn't that bad. I don't know how Josh's car is so far ahead of everyone else's. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not we can't run BOP on with mods. I just want to make sure that all the cars are pretty much even as they can get, without having to turn BOP on. Whew, look at Scotty, he's drifting. Looks like Scotty ended up in first, though. How's Josh still going, though? Weird. Weird. What is going on? Is Josh gonna end up in first, or is Scotty gonna end up in first? Oh yeah, really? Oh, you made it across the time before the what's it called stop. Oh. No, it's no big deal. I know. I think though, for the most part, it's pretty even, right? Does it feel like it's pretty even, or do we feel like there's an imbalance with the cars, with horsepower and weight limited? You're gonna look for another car, okay? Well, we could put up four other. We should have voted for 4 more races. But I think if everyone's also looking at different cars, This will give a good pause. Oh, so you tuned yours. You tuned yours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't tune mine at all. I didn't tune mine at all. Let's do the Wheel of Death. Let's do some death dealing here via the wheel. I like this combination though. Otherwise, you know, otherwise I think it's a decent combination with car restrictions and power and tires. Like I said, my car needs a little help. We'll put Fuji up there. Ah, you're gonna have to ask Lumbi that, Colonel. You're gonna have to ask Lumbi that. If Lumbi's still here, because he's the one that programs it. What was Fuji? Next one. Next spin. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to go out and get more parts or whatever. Oh, I was hoping to say in Lagos. Monza full would be fun. Bloodbath, but fun. Monza chickens. Monza chickens will be fun with a car with no suspension. Be lots of dead chickens for me. I really need to. Oh, I do have more credits, but I can't get out and buy a new car. Spa. We'll take a trip over to Belgium from the UK and go to Spa, maybe. I like Spa. I think honestly would probably be a really good race too. No one seems to like our topless. Brands Hatch. No, Big Willow again. Let's say Brands Hatch. It almost fell on Brand. It almost landed on Brands Hatch, so let's say Brands Hatch. Is it TVR sketchy? I haven't figured this out. What up? All right. There are the options for this evening for this next race. Everyone go vote. You know what? I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick and safety meeting. Yeah, he's been using the TVR Tuscan. That's always historically been a sketchy car in every video game I've ever played. I don't think I've ever played a version of the Tuscan in any video game that's been good. They were always like super sketchy. Every single one. Every single version of that. I've at least played 3 different video games where that car has been featured, and none of them as a Tuscan ever been good. Or at least controllable. You can jam a lot of horsepower into it, but it's not controllable. It's like a bag of cats. Everyone go figure out your car situations. I'm gonna go run and try to find something to eat in the house real quick. We'll give it another 16 minutes, but we'll roll on this one at 50. So, and then we'll figure out where. Oh, you know what? Well, let's figure out where we're going first. Let's figure out where we're going, and then I'll eat something real quick. Oh, it's a three-way tie right now. It's a three-way tie between chickens at Monza, Fujiful, and Spa. You know, I think in the time that we can finish this vote. Well, no, I need to change the track over, but. How many votes are there? 3, 4. Spa. Now Monza with the chickens. I'll give it another couple minutes, and then we'll switch the track, and we'll figure out our car situation. Smoggy, are you out there? Are you gonna race with us? I want to see some more British flags up in the lobby here. Well, actually, no, we wouldn't see one with Smoggy because Smoggy's in the US. One of my few West Coast viewers that's left, aside from me. Actually, I'm not in the West Coast anymore. You know, do I want to run with the... As soon as I make some money from sardines, I think I am going to maybe try out another car. I don't have any of the Astons. I want to give the XJ220 a try. Hey, with any of you guys that have the max horsepower and minimum weight, what's the PP at for your car? I'm wondering if I hook up. There's such a discrepancy in these cars, these two cars' PPs and horsepower. They're almost the same horsepower, but for some reason or another, the XJ1366 has a PP, has a 50 more PP. It just makes me wonder what this car would go to at 750 horsepower. And if it would be... Well, no, come on. This car's from 1966. So all the modern cars would definitely have an advantage over this car. Even if it had a PP that was higher than all the other cars that it was entered with. At the same horsepower and weight. Because I'd have to put ballast into this car. I'd have to put a lot of ballast in this car in order for it to meet the weight regulation. I don't think there's anything more I can do to this motor though, honestly. I think this car is completely hooked up. I'm not sure if you can buy parts for this car. I've never actually looked at it, whether or not you could buy parts for this car or not. I do want to drive it at some point. It just seems like it's a car that, I mean, I guess it could run with like Le Mans, if we do like a classic Le Mans with the Ferrari, the Ford, this car. There are a couple other cars I think that would fall into that category. The Porsche, no. That would be a fun category to do, like race cars of like the 60s and 70s, like these types of cars. Would be a fun race. What else could we run in that category? Nothing that I have. I don't think. I think that's the only car. No, they wouldn't have raced the Dino. At least I don't think they would have. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could just make it a European exotics race. I don't know. I would like to have an excuse to drive this thing. Definitely want to have an excuse to drive the Testarossa at some point. All right, Melon. Fist bump. Thanks for hanging out and racing, dude. Fist bump. Boop. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. We'll talk tomorrow afternoon. We'll talk about race structure. Now that we've got like an idea of what we're racing for cars. 308 GTV would be a fun race at some point. 308 GTBs only. This is the only one I have, and mine does wheelies. mine does some serious wheelies. All right. We only have 6 votes. We only have 6 votes, but it looks like Spa is gonna win here. Give it another like 30 seconds or so. But I think we're going to Spa, no? And now just evened up everyone. Everyone just evened up now. It might come down to me making the decision. I think we're pretty even on all of these. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Oh, it's all good, money. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna change the track, and then you guys are gonna have some time to tune. All right, I think that's good enough. So we are gonna go to Monza. Monza with the chickens. Hey, wait for someone's coming in. Ian's coming in. As soon as Ian comes in, I will change the track. And I'm gonna take a tiny break. To get a tiny bit of food and do safety meeting. Monza's what's next with chickens. With chickens. I'm sorry. I saw someone voted for Spa at the very end there. Uh-oh, this may have crashed the room. Did it crash the room? Oh no. There we go. Changed. Alright. Turismo, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the KaBoom Cup. At least the beginnings of what's going to be the KaBoom Cup. I'm going to take a tiny break, Turismo, but if you want to jump in, we're doing British only cars. No Group 3 cars or 4 cars. Just British road cars. Your limitations are 750 horsepower. Your car can't be any lighter than 2,800 pounds. And racing hard tires. So if you wanna jump in, I'll be back in just a second, guys. But we'll start this race like in another like 15 minutes, okay? Like 15, 17 minutes. We'll start on the zeros. So everyone go get your car, update your car, tune your car, whatever. And I'll be back in a second. All right. We're back. And headphones. Oh, Turismo left? Waddell, what's going on? Waddelli, we are doing British 750 horsepower British road cars with racing hard tires. 750 horsepower, and your car has to be 2,800 pounds. We're testing out car setups for a potential KaBoom Cup. I say potential. I mean a KaBoom Cup. So we're testing out car options. So far, we've settled on 3 different races. We're gonna do a British stock classic Mini Cooper race on comfort hards. This race, which is British racing cars or British road cars that are 750 horsepower, 2,800 pounds, and we're running on racing hearts. And then Group 3 BOP or Group 3 British Group 3 GT3 Cup or race. So this is one of the 3 races. It's gonna be like a race day type weekend, so we can drive 3 different types of cars in our garage. Anyway, we're gonna start in 4 minutes. So if anyone's not bought a car, everyone's got liveries. Everyone has liveries now. Let's check out some of these liveries. Let's check out some of these liveries. Woo! I like that Fiona one. That's nice. Who is that? That is Ian. That's a good looking livery. Flaptick's got it. Still driving the TVR. You're a brave man, Flaptick. Matt's out there with another McLaren. I think we're all driving MP4s. Although, I think, no, is Matt driving the 650? That's a good looking car. It's a really good looking car. I like it, Matt. And then I'm gonna stock one, Scotty's and the XJ220, which I have. Oh, and Money's got a nice Rothman's livery on his. What are you driving? Are you driving the McLaren too? Oh no, you're driving a TVR too. How do you like the TVR, Money? Oh, and Josh is in here too. I think if we get a field of 16, this is gonna be a hell of a race. It makes me wonder how many people are gonna run the Tuscan, the Tuscan TVR. The old Speed 6. We're gonna start in 2 minutes. So, Joshy Poo. Joshy Poo. Enter your car. Or, coming in off the streets. If you're out on the streets and you got a British road car that's 750 horsepower, you should jump in with us. We are the crew that you want to run with right now. You're eating? Eat this, Joshy Poo. All right, let's go. Yeah? Why in the chat if you're ready? Why in the chat? See, 1 Y, 2 Ys. My finger is on the button. 3 Ys. Give me 1 more. Actually, whatever. Here we go. Actually, we'll roll up right to the zeros. Right at 0. It's kind of fun, guys. There you go. Let's go. Party time. Party time. Party time. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully I can do better here. I always get that Jag, that XJ220 on the start. That's a testament to how good the McLaren is. It's quick off the start, stock, or almost stock. Do like how this McLaren sounds, man. Ooh, way too late for this car. Mental note, can't do that in this car. Clean off. Early for this. And that wasn't early enough. I don't have a brake balance control in this car either. I do brake pads and slotted disc brakes. Brake, 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 brake. Way too early. It's better than way too late. Really slow in as fast as I can out. Saw Kelso come in and out. Shit, the chicken's brutal in this car with it set up like this right now. Brake really early here. Whew. Sometimes just hang on with this car. Whew. That's what I mean. Set up like it is, this car is way too tail happy. Ooh, a little too spicy through that. There we go. Manage my revs through there. I get down with this. I totally messed up the beginning of this race, but I think with upgrades, more upgrades, this car can be really competitive. Ooh, way too hot. Strayer, what's up, man? Scotty! Gonna hit that Jag. Gonna hit that XJ220s. Smart, start your mark. What's up, Smart? Start your mark. Start your mark. Yeah. I need to buy more parts for my car. I need to, at the very least, buy a suspension for my car. Because my car handles like garbage right now. I am driving a McLaren MP4 12C 2010. It's any British car that isn't a group car. You know, like Group 3 or Group 4. What does everyone want to do for the rest of the night? Do you guys want to continue racing with these cars? I'm having fun with these cars. Or we could try doing Group 3 British cars. Should we switch it up to the Group 3 BOP race? Only British cars? All right, Mark. Fist bump. Thanks for stopping by. Boop. Have a good night. Have a good night, dude. You guys want to do Group 3 BOP race? Only British cars? We'll try that series out. Let me pull this. Let's pull this. Group 3. Let's call it properly British GT3. Too bad we can do a Toka race in this. Do we have enough Toka cars that we can do a Toka race? I don't think we do. Is the finish time only 1 minute? Should have been 3 minutes. I thought I saved this thing as 3 minutes. 2 minutes, whatever. It's at 1 minute right now. Should have been 1:20. Guess I didn't save it. It is now saved. That's an overwhelming yes. Out of the 2 votes. I have high hopes for this series. I think it's been kind of fun. We have to try a time. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll get to it tonight. Maybe we'll get to the minis tonight. I don't know. We'll do the minis on smaller trucks. We're definitely, well, we could do it in Le Mans. If we could think that all of us could stay in a tight pack for, you know, like 20 or 30 minutes at Le Mans in minis. Dude, I was braking super early with this car. Because I don't have, it's not set up. You know, this car, where this car doesn't have the parts. My McLaren does not have the parts. I'm 100 less horsepower than most everyone, I think. I am really light though. Almost at the limit of lightness. How does everyone like restricting the lobbies to horsepower and I mean, we won't race like this all the time, but I think it's a kind of cool option. I mean, it's hard to tell because we've only had like, you know, 8 people races. But I'm wondering how much different it feels versus a BOP race to everyone. Yeah, those TVRs, like I said, those things are like I said, a bag of cats to try to drive around in. Those cars are crazy, man. Crazy. Why did my tune stop? Why did the tunage stop, huh? We're not on a continuous loop? I guess not. Well, we should change that. That's more like it. That is more like it. I think it's been fun. I think it's been real fun. I know, right? I think everyone wants to go to Group 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's move along. Let's move along with the evening. Let's say Group 3 at Spa, just to make things quicker. So everyone loves Spa. What time is it in the UK, by the way? Do we want to do a Nordy nightcap for everyone in Europe? Although Road to Atlanta would be fun. But we are in Group 3. Wow, everyone loves Group 3 at Spa, right? Who doesn't love Group 3 at Spa? Who doesn't love Group 3 at Spa? I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna figure out tire and fuel consumption. I figure just keep it 1x or 2x, 2x. We'll change this to 120 seconds. And we'll do hards. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's do this. 4:25 a.m. I'm a night owl too. No matter what coast I'm on, I'm a night owl. Group 3 British racing cars, gentlemen. Get into your Group 3 British racing cars. This is gonna be a tough decision. I really like that Jaguar, man. McLaren. We're gonna do the McLaren. We're gonna do the McLaren. Do I have the hard tires for this? No. Surely I have the hard tires. tires are hard. Hard, yo. I got the hardest tires out there. My tires run hard, yo. All right. So at least now we are in now Group 3 BOP for anyone that wants to race. But you have to have a British car. You must have a British car. It must be a British Group 3 car. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go McLaren. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miguel Dizzle. Miguel Dizzle, my homie from Long Beach. This is the first time I've seen him since I moved. Oh, he left. I wanted to Long Beach him. Oh man, those were the days when me and Miguel Dizzle used to be neighbors. Not really. He's all the way down Long Beach. I was in the South Bay. South Bay! Redondo Beach! Anyone else want to jump in? There's only 5 of us in here. Oh, only 4 of us are in here now. There's only enough of us to do some adventure driving. But that's about it. Women, okay. I'm gonna drive around a little in the 650S. We'll wait for the lobby to populate here. Me and Flatpick are both in McLarens. Oh, I can set brake balance. Forgot about that now. I'll get in. It's all out. It's all good. Who wants to join? We're in British Group 3 cars, Spa. I'm revisiting how much I like the McLaren. BOP on. There's only 5 of us in here. It's gonna be a 5-way race. 5-way race. This is a pink slips race. This would be like a Fast and Furious pink slip race. I don't know who I would be. Who would be Dom? Would I be Dom? Who would be Han and Brian? I don't know who would be who. Actually, we do need a couple more because we would need Tyrese. Who else would be in a Fast and Furious 5 or 6 small race? Tyrese, Brian, oh, Han. I'm thinking like Fast. I think it was in Fast 5. They did a drag race. It was all the Chargers, all the Chargers that they would use to heist the bank, heist the bank vault. They did that one little drag race after they steal all the cop cars. Because it's super easy to apparently to steal cop cars from the Brazilian police. In Brazil. Watched that the other night. Which one was the episode when Han died? No, Han had the one that Tokyo Drift connects with. Because there is one of them where they like, oh, Han's alive. That's the one with Jason Statham when he becomes Stratham or whatever. That's the one when he becomes like a character, right? Am I right? Yes. I think that's Fast 8. I don't know. I have no idea. Is everyone ready to run? Are we gonna run this race? Shall we run this race? Who's not ready? I'll give a couple, maybe like another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. We are Group 3 at Spa on Racing Hard Tires. BOP's on, and we are all in British Group 3 cars. Ooh, Sky's breaking out the McLaren F1 GT. Nice. I guess technically that car, you can run that car, right? I mean, BOP's on. That's a good looking car too, man. That's a really good looking car. He's not on track though, is he? That's nice. That's a nice. How did you get that car in on, can you run that car as a Group 3 car? I mean, I guess so. Right? Oh. Apparently so. I don't have one of those, do I? Is that an option to run as a Group 3 car for Manu as well? For McLaren? I didn't know that. Is it any good? I don't think I have that car. Do I? No. I do not. I do have a McLaren, but it's a Group 2 car. Interesting. Interesting. I really want to start racing. How about we don't wait until 40 and go? Everyone ready to go? Everyone ready to go? Shall we go? Shall we go? Ready? Are we ready to racy? Ready? Are you ready to racy? Everyone? Shall we go? Let's do some racing. Let's race around Spa in Belgium. Circuit de Francorchamps. Let's do this. Shall we go? I don't know what everyone's doing. People could still be on safety meetings. Safety meetings could be happening right now. A vast myriad of things could be happening right now. Maybe someone's being abducted by an alien. No one said yes whether or not we're ready to race. That's fine. I can hold out. But at 4-0, we're gonna go. At 40, we're gonna go. Shall we? The mini race would be fun around here too, I think. Methinks. You know what surprised me last week was we did a race at Bathurst. Flat pick, it was your suggestion with the Super Miatas. That was really fun. That was really fun. Like super fun. I think Super Miatas, we'll do Super Miatas at some point in the season. Right? I'm really excited about doing like a cup kind of thing. I mean, if we can work it all out, I think it'll be fun. You know, we'll make it so that you have various times, or you can make as many points as you can in the time that you can actually play, right? If we make it a long series. All right, I'm gonna go, right? Party time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Time. Here we go. Everyone put your panties back on. Like they were off before. Put your panties back on. It's time to racy. turn. Oh. Good breaking up there. Long race here. I can make out. Slow times, man. saw that guy Salute come in. Slow through there. Gotta get back into my game, man. I've been really slow since I've come back from my hiatus. I guess that's to be expected. Let's get my sea legs back on. Let's cop the flat pick. That would have been a nice lap too. Invalidated. Invalidated. Uh-oh. This one's off. Oh. Somehow I got past Flatpick. That would have been a good lap too, man. I totally invalidated it. Damn. Oh, I didn't make it past the start finish line. All right, buddy. Good night, man. Good night. Thanks for watching, man. This ball. Boop. Too many musics are going on right now. Too many musics. What time is it, Trevor? Should we Northern Nightcap? It's midnight here in the United States. Now, if we Northern Nightcap, that doesn't mean we'll stop racing. I'm just saying. For anyone that wants to run the Nordschleife, unrestricted PPs, I can ask you guys in a poll. Or anyone on the East Coast that wants to go to sleep. It is in the middle of the week. It is Wednesday. So I wouldn't imagine that we would go too late tonight. Maybe we'll spend the time making a livery for our car. Maybe I'll run a sardines. What is sleep? Ice fever. Shall we continue with Group 3? British cars? Yeah? Why not? Why not? I see you want to jump in with a Group 3 British car? Be part of the testing of the our British Grand Prix? This would be the, I guess this would be the Grand Prix race right here. Would be this race. We have the two other races, and this would be the GP race. But that's what we're doing, La Gastelou. Unborn. A word? A word, I see. We're doing only British cars. Only British cars, La Gastelou. So it would be the Aston Martin. Oh, do you not have any money? Is that the only Group 3 car you have? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Well, it's the only, if it's the only Group 3 car that you have, we can make an exception. Or we could just do regular Group 3. Everyone can pick whatever car you want. I think I'm gonna stay in the McLaren, regardless of what we're doing. I think I'm gonna stay in my McLaren. Alright, Joshy Poo. Boop. Have a good night. Thanks for racing. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, I mean, you can continue on with whatever Group 3 car you want to run. I'm gonna run my British car. I also like the McLaren. I also really like the McLaren. I was thinking I may switch to the Jaguar. The Jaguar. Yeah, let's switch to the Jag. Let's switch to the Jag. Which one? I've never made a KaBoom Jaguar, I guess. I should probably make one because I really like both of the Jaguars. Both of the Jaguars that Jaguar has to offer. Jaguar. Oh no. Do I not have these tires either? Please tell me I should have these tires. Oh, good. Alright. Inters or laters. Peace, Josh. Fist bump. Boop. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do an order nightcap? Or group 3? We want to do group 3 race, right? Alright. For shits and giggles. I'm just gonna pick for all of us. Just to keep things going fast. Let's do Red Bull Ring. This is always a crowd pleaser. And we'll start in like 13 minutes or so. I'm gonna try the Jaguar. The Jaguar. Why does my music keep on shutting off? I do not get that. Why are you doing that, music? Oh, that's right. I shut it off because of the end music. I'm gonna run some laps in the Jag around Red Bull Ring. Do some driving. I'm waiting for people to come in. Are you off? Good night, Scotty. Fist bump. Fist bump. Boop. Dirty ape. Good night, Scotty. Warm the tires up a little bit here. Get our groove on with the Jag. I do like the grip through Jag. Maybe for the KaBoom Cup I'll run the Jag. I do kind of want to make a livery for this car. It gave me an excuse to make a livery for this car. Both the cars actually. Too hot. Too spicy. Too spicy. A little too spicy. If anyone else wants to come in, we're doing, for the most part, Group 3 British cars. There's only 4 of us in here right now. So if you want to join, I would love to have you. Don't rotate too much. A lot of cobwebs to get out of my game right now. It's coming back though, slowly but surely. Thank you. Way off. Ooh, way off. Yo, what's up, Colonel? I'm in the Jaguar. I am the Jaguar. F-Type. Yeah, I'm in the F-Type. It's a good sounding car. Do you want to jump in, Colonel? Anyone? Anyone want to jump in? I'm gonna doing a little 5-person race. I'm not opposed to it. If you're out there in viewer land, and you would like to jump in. Oh, it's a cool car. I like the F-Type. Is everyone ready to go? Who's not ready? I think no. Actually, you know, I think Frank Ian's putting in laps. Let's go spectate. Let's just make sure everyone's running laps. I do like that. I like that mellow yellow livery. No. Very nice. And Ian, your car is very handsome as well. That's a good looking car. Flat Picks got the all black Jaguar with that real faint red pinstripe and the red lettering. I like it. 2 different blacks, it looks like, too, as well. That's a really good looking car. That's slick looking. I like how stealth it looks. Yeah, the cold trickle, cold trickle McLaren. Shall we go? If you want to, Ian, if you want to stay British, or if you can change manufacturer if you want, feel free. Anyone is open to change their manufacturer. Doesn't have to be British. You would have to be British. It would have to be a British GT car. Yeah, that's. I guess we could, we could theme out each season. Like this one, I guess would be the British Showdown, right? Because all the cars that we're driving in this series are all British, and maybe the next season will be something else. It doesn't have to be all one country. It could be maybe manufacturer versus manufacturer the next season. I don't know. We still haven't figured all that out. We just are figuring out cars right now. But yeah, I mean, you give each season different flavors, and we can drive different cars in each series. If we do 4 seasons. That would be the optimal, right? If we could run 4 seasons and have, X amount of races per season. Yo, what's going on, Brian? You want a break? Fist bump. Boop. I think everyone's had time to run laps, right? Why in the chat if you're ready to go? Why in the chat? Let me see them whys. Pot roast. Nice. I was thinking of doing a pot roast today. I want to make a pot roast soon. It's been pretty hot though for pot roast. Pot roast and mashed potatoes. All right. Good enough. Party time. There's only 5 of us in here anyway. Let's go. Yeah, themed races could be the thing as well. I mean, that's what we've been doing all night, the Gasteloo. We're trying to figure out the KaBoom Cup. You haven't. I don't think you saw the whiteboard. We'd have to go. I'd have to change sets and go all the way to the whiteboard to show you what we've determined are going to be the types of races we'll run for the KaBoom Cup. Jaguar is that's good launching. Or I launched the Jaguar wrong. Catch up. Ooh. That's a penalty. You get a penalty for that? No? I got away. Got away with a penalty. My tail. It's gonna go for the inside pass. So with flat pick. Ooh. Matt's off. And we're all back in the bunch. Racing here. Spielberg. I guess lose off. Flat picks off. I was almost off there. I really do like this Jag. It's a good race so far. Oh, come on. Oh. They got Slew with the inside move. Does have 1 second penalty above his head, but I get a half a second penalty. It's gonna be a drag race coming out of the straight there. Between the two of us. Here it comes. We'll be even. Jag. Where you get Pam at? Captain, I guess the Lou. It's alright. Oh, we got hit with a 1.5 second penalty too. It sucks. Oh well. Oh well. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left. Just driving like crazy there. It's okay, I have a 1.5 second penalty over my head anyway. It's all good. Go hot in that. You get another track limit. Of course, because we're at the Red Bull Ring. Oh, we go hot in there. My rhythm's all messed up. This inside turn. Oh, we're gonna take it too hot through there. I do like this Jaguar a lot. Just keep on pushing it too much through that turn. Oh, I guess we have one more lap. Lap and the guest to lose. Oh, come on. By how much? You kidding me? Accelerate, but I got a half a second penalty hanging over my head. Oh. Don't get any penalty for that. I know you are. Neck and neck. Oh. Just barely. Just barely. Alright. I don't think we have anyone else in the lobby. Is anyone even watching? Oh, I need that money. I need that money. There's only 4 of us left. Do we want to do a Nordy nightcap or we should camp? Yeah, we were thinking about that, Colonel. We thought about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. It's 12:32. I think a lot of people are asleep now. I think we've lost a lot of our audience to the sleep. Although, you know what? I might stay up and make a livery for one of the cars. If anyone wants to watch me make a livery for a little bit. I don't know what you guys want to do. Do you guys want to continue to race? There's only 5 of us. We could switch off to livery mode. Yeah, livery mode? Shall we go to, shall we switch to livery? We haven't done livery mode in a long time. Oh, word? Oh, word? I think that's it for racing tonight, guys. I'm sorry, Legasaloo. You came out at the very end of a very... Well, we didn't really race that much today. Not compared to other days. Yeah, you came out on the last race, unfortunately. That sucks. That sucks. Did you watch, did you hear, were you here for anything about what we're gonna do? The KaBoom Cup? 3 different classes, 3 different cars. Yeah, I mean, I always have fun on all of them, you know? I don't know if we're gonna do stream on Sundays or not. Well, we're testing that out right now. Unborn. We have 3 ideas. We have, right now, we're right, the tentative, but I think what we're gonna go for, we haven't tested the minis yet, but it's gonna be 3 different classes, and you're gonna 3 different types of races. And figure, like, you know, 4 seasons. And you'll get points for the cup for whatever race you do. So if you decide you want to do the Group 3 race and not do the other 2 races, you can just do that. But you know, whoever gets the most points at the end of the season wins, basically. But we're gonna have different, like, you know, classes of car that you can race, and different requirements for each, you know, race. So, but over the course of the season, it'll be, you know, I'm guessing 3 different types of cars that you'll be driving. Like this one will be, it's a 1 meg race with the minis on comfort hard tires, and I think we're gonna limit the weight and the horsepower for that series, because I think with those cars like a little bit hooked up, they'll be fun. And then the race series that we were doing earlier, which was the all British road cars, only 750 horsepower, 2,800 pounds, is the second race, and then the third race is all Group 3 British cars. So, you know, over the course of whatever season we're gonna do, you know, you can choose to do all 3 of them, you can choose to not do one of them, you know, whatever. But Super Miatas is an idea. Yeah, definitely Super Miatas at some point. So you can, you know, and for people that have variable schedules, you know, we'll have a hard schedule. You know, I would like to try to keep to that hard schedule. But hopefully it'll give enough people, you know, enough opportunities to race with us and make some points, and whoever wins the end of the season with the most points wins for that season, and then there'll be an overall winner for, you know, the whole year. Maybe we'll even do an overall winner at, like, maybe we'll do like an all-star race in like a mid-season or something, right? I'm gonna close the lobby, by the way. I'm gonna close the lobby. I really want to make a livery for that Alpha, but seeing as that I need to make a livery for one of my British cars, I have enough money too, I think, to continue hooking up the McLaren. Though I had an option, though. I had an option to hook up the XJ220 too, right? I wonder if Scotty has a tune for the XJ220. Oh, please give me Go big gold money. Give me big gold money. I need big gold money like right now. Not that. I wanted the gold bar. Oh, well, 30 grand. Oh, good. No, I got some money. I've got some money. Alright. Man, I really wish we could have run this car, because I really want to do this car. At some point in time. I even bought wheels and got a wide body for it. Lost opportunities, man. Next time. Next time. Next time. We have this McLaren that we're working on. Now, the question is, do I want to run that or do I want something else that I have that's British? For that series. Other than that, it's this one. This is the only other British car I have other than, you know, the E-Type. I can't remember how much it was, Brian. And now it won't tell me because I've, you know, purchased it already. Or do I want to hook up the XJ220? What were our other choices? I mean, it changes it now. Then now that we've opened it up all to all British cars. Do I want to go buy a new car? I don't think I have enough money to buy a new car. No, definitely not. I really wish there was like a nice mid option for Jaguar. Because all we have is the F-Type. And we could do a race with nothing but the McLarens. But that'll be another season. And we've got many seasons to test this whole format out and refine it. But the point is to have a kind of a theme for every season, right? We're gonna have like a theme for every season, and we'll try to make races that are suitable for each theme. So that's what my idea is. Is that really it for British cars, huh? Like British road cars? I don't think they're the TVRs. I can't wait to get like to a Japanese series, man. I kind of wish we'd done like a Japanese series because there's lots of choices for Japanese. Porsche Cup. TVR Cup. God, that would be a mess. That would be a wreck. No one's gonna do that. Both Money and Flat Picture of TVRs tonight, they said that we were handfuls. We were saying earlier tonight that I don't think I've ever played one video game that has represented the TVR in a good light. They've always been like bags of cats. Okay, now we can put a suspension on this car, for God's sakes. Oh wait, did I just waste all my money on a wide body? Oh no. I think I just did. Please tell me I have enough money to get suspension on this car. Oh, at least it has sports suspension. Okay, I'll do this. I can do that. I can afford to do that. $22,000. I really don't want to do a sardines run during this stream. I really need to get this done though in order to get my horsepower up. Like all of this. Can I afford the anti-lag system? Will that help me? I mean, it won't hurt me, right? Well, with 5,000, with only having $22,000, I think it would hurt me. I do need to change that though at some point. I wish I could sell back parts that I have that I'm not using. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to put some extreme. Although, did we put a capper on tuning? What tuning parts we could put on? I could sell car. I don't have enough cars to sell though. At this point. Higher RPM turbo will definitely. Oh. Honestly, we could probably just do that. Bolt on the turbo for the power. That puts me right at 723. I could afford it. Why not? Boost. Boost. Now we're at 723 horsepower. Now we're closer to the horsepower with everyone else. And I did buy suspension, right? Okay. What else would I need to do? Okay, that's above. I could do that. This is kind of interesting. This puts me at 745. And all of that's been done. Interesting. Well, what if I get this one instead? What would that put me at? 759. You know, I could get that and put the power restrictor on the car. Let me take this car around the track. Let me see if it's a bag of cats. Real quick. Before we start doing what's it called? Livery. Let's see if this car is any good now. I feel bad that we didn't do a naughty nightcap. I don't know if I'm gonna do one full lap. We'll see. What do I want to do? Brake balance forward. Super -3. Yeah, it feels better. Much better. Every now and then, I could feel it just kind of skip. Almost wanted to kick out right there. Just bail out to a higher RPM, whatever it wants to do that. Ooh, we got some air. All right, you know what? This car probably needs some aero too. I don't know if I can add a wing or anything to this car. I don't think I can. Yeah, it caught a lot of air on that jump. I don't think I've ever had a car jump, catch air there. And it needs some definite tuning. Maybe I'll try. I don't know how I'm gonna tune it. I don't think I have anything that's really close to the MP4. tunability wise. I don't even think I bought any of the wings, the wangs, or the custom parts for this thing. Oh, I have not. Well, of course, that's... Oh, insufficient credits. No! I need those parts in order to do delivery. Well. Wang. I think we're gonna have to do a custom wang. We can afford a custom wang. Let's go with some square joints. And let's go low. Thought I said square joints. What else do we have? Ooh. Let's get it. Let's do that. Alright, let me see if I can sell something else. So I can buy the front and the side skirts for this car. Oh, I hope I have a spare car somewhere to sell. I don't think I do. I might have to sell a used car that I have and then just buy it back at some point. I don't want to sell any of those cars. Those cars are all close to my heart. I heart them cars. I could go without one of these. How much money do I need? Forgot. I just forgot. I got 2 Yaris's. I want to keep both of these Yaris's. Because I believe at some point we're going to have one of those races. I have 2 of these. One of them's stock, though. I think this one on the left is stock. And this one I put bolt-on. I put non-bolt-on parts. What else could I sell? Got 2 of these. That's 39,000 bucks. I know, what should I sell? Alright, Brian. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good time at work. Let's bump. Boop. What do I want to sell? Wouldn't mind getting rid of this R8. I really do not like the R8. I'm sorry. Just not a huge R8 fan. You know, I never drive the Tomahawk anymore. And that's big monies. That's big monies. Does anyone drive their Tomahawk? Well, you know, I need that for a trophy, though. I don't want to get rid of any of these cars, honestly. Oh, I do have 2 minis. But that's not very much money. Got 2 of those Cosworth. 2 Cozzies. I have 2 of these. I don't really need 2 of these. Let me get rid of the BRZs. Buy BRZ. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. That gives me $11,000. I think that's enough to buy the body parts. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel with the old bank account in Gran Turismo, man. Yes, we can afford that. Giving me $4,000. Can I afford that? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Check the couch cushions. I know, right? All right, now we can bring it to the livery editor. What do we want to do with this car? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the old McLaren. It's all beefy looking, man. That's a beefy looking car with the wide wheel flares. What are we gonna do with this car? Let's start off with paint first. Where's my KaBoom? Where are my KaBoom colors? We're gonna do this as a KaBoom car? I guess so, right? That's the case. Interesting. That would be good looking, but I think I'm gonna do KaBoom colors because I do have a color scheme. I do have a color scheme. Let's see if we can do the same white on the wheels, just to get them so they don't stick out too much. How would I do this if I was going to do the KaBoom scheme? Well, first off, let's throw down the old decal. Which one are we using these days? We're using this one. Decal and number plate. Do we want to like do that, or we want to do like that? I think like that. Yeah. Follow the old KaBoom is gonna get sucked into the intake there. Do like really big styles. So I actually only have KaBoom Studios Los Angeles decals, so I don't have the Virginia ones made up yet. I think I'm gonna keep myself based in Los Angeles. It's a Los Angeles state of mind, man. I don't know if I want it this big though. The old KaBoomo. Get it even. Like about 352 degrees. Give or take a half a degree or so. I mean, that's an option. Or we could also put it on there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Is that an other part? Are you gonna give me to that as an other? I forgot I made a holy shit pickles decal. Oh, it is. It is other. But that's really small, man. I gotta rep. If I'm gonna rep, I'm gonna rep real big. Real big, like. I could put it in between the two. Let's see. That's gonna be on the door. If I were to just put it on this one panel. Realistically, I don't think they would. Well, maybe someone would do something like that. I don't like how it doesn't follow the line of the car, though, if I do something like this. You want to honor the line of the car. And I think if I put this decal in this spot, it will not honor the line of the car. Or something like that. I mean, all reality, it'd probably be match that. Oh. Something like that. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Either way. Either way you cut it, I wouldn't like it. And it'd be just a pain in the ass to line up that decal. Alright. Well, at least I know I can get onto that little part of the car with other. Now, the other McLarens I've done. I've lined everything up on the inside here. I mean, I could do that. Honestly, it's a good look, and it works with the McLarens. This dark blue. Something like that. All right. 352 degrees, that sounds about right. Limit depth. Ooh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Huh? Alright, well. You play hardball too. Game. We'll figure that out later. We'll do this and that color. You know? No. Let's do it up here. Do it like this color. And stretch her out like that. Shrink it down. Oh, it's almost perfect. I could rock it. Just see if it give myself some variety from. I don't want all of my liveries to look the same. All my team liveries. I'd like them to have some sort of variety. We'll address this area here. I don't think I can though, because a lot of times when it's doing something like that, that means that's where the decals will tear. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't put a decal over that. Very nice. Very nice. We'll duplicate that symmetrically. Ooh, that didn't come out right. I think I'm gonna have to relay that decal down. I think that's why it's tearing there. All right, I could play that. I could play that game, Gran Turismo. You want a whole nother shape? I can play that. Throw this rectangle down. Give me that weird color. This one. Just a bit fatter. Okay. Oh, and you're still gonna do it. And that doesn't fix it. Interesting. That's right. We can play. Oh wait, no, that covered it up. Very nice. Problem solved. Let's go like that. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, I'll take that. And then that means on the other part, we need to put the same type of dude here. their old rectangle. Splash. Oh, a little crooked. Little crooked. Not quite my tempo. Still a little crooked. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, I want to rotate. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. Perfect. Alright. And then we should put like a duplicate that joint. And let's throw the red up in here. Come on now. Ooh, that's nice. Duplicate you. Red up inside there. Okay, so that means we'll do one of these dudes. We'll have to put the KaBoom joint. Holy shit, pickles. It's late enough I could say that. I know that little point I think is... I think. Pretty sure that's the midpoint of this decal, kind of. Or at least the midpoint of the KaBoom. Just thinking, can I put something underneath that? So that it isn't such a... it's just stark. That's the old gradient shape. I think this is the one I want. I think. Just to give that starburst a little breathing room there. It's the little things, right? It's a little thing, guys. Little things, guys. I count. Not that big. Just enough. Just enough to give that a little bit of... a little chutzpah. Let's put the old Studios Los Angeles on here, huh? Pretty sure that's straight. It's kind of where I want it. I'm pretty sure that's where I want it. Is that straight? It is not straight. That's straight. It's 353 degrees. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then it looks like it's on. Yeah, all I have is the Los Angeles, so we're gonna have to use Los Angeles for now. Okay. Let's move you below. Move you there. And then move you there underneath. will be Los Angeles. I like this one. Yeah, we'll have to. I have to break out my program that does type. Though I don't know. I still like representing Los Angeles. I still have California plates, so I'm gonna justify still using KaBoom Studio, and I still have a California driver's license. So technically, I'm still a Californian, which I will lose here pretty soon. Okay, that needs to be thicker. Let's give some sort of. Maybe we won't make the studio's ride so close here. We'll give it some breathing room. Alto, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. You know, I'm not quite comfortable not having a guideline here. I just want to line all of this up. I like my stuff looking straight, man. You know, it's the price you pay for being a perfectionist, I guess. Gran Turismo livery creating. Give me a straight. Do I have anything that's straight that's... I can't tell because that's on a curve. I mean, that's, I guess, as straight as we're gonna get. That's pretty close. I kind of wish that studio, that back end of that S was a little further out, but that's just how that font is. And then on this side, what do we like? I would think that this is... This could probably go just a tiny bit bigger, the studios. Because ideally I would like this... I don't think it's called a finial. I can't remember what the part of the... I'm a big font freak. And there's a name that you have for each one of the curves and parts of a font. Finials would be, we don't have, I don't think I have any letters that have finials on it right now. Not with Gotham. That's it though. I think that's straight enough. Straight enough for government work. Oh, now we're way off. Ah, yeah, it's straight enough for government work. Now I have this gradient thing that I do, that I've been doing with KaBoom Studios cars. To go from that red, and we go to like a lighter orange. We're gonna have to put some spacing between this. You really can't tell the difference between the two colors. Oh, alright. Play that game. And then duplicate you. And make you orange. And then scoot you out just a bit. Actually, we could do this. That looks pretty even. Duplicate you. Make you Wizite. you know what I'm gonna do too? Forgot to do this. We are going to make all the decals powder decals. Just want that contrast between the powder and orange, white. Okay. And the glossy of the car, the paint, because the paint I believe is a the paint is a glossy paint. I'm gonna duplicate you, and that's going to be this lighter orange. The last color will be yellow. Duplicate you. Oh, this is my favorite part, is making all these layered pinstripes. Definitely not super tedious. Definitely not super tedious. It's like magic though when it does happen. Okay, so that white, there's too much white there. Something like that. Right? Oh, that's pretty. We're gonna have to replicate all of that on the fin thing. It's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe I put my number there. I don't like this though. That bugs me. That bugs me a bunch. I don't like that. I do not. I do not. I do not. But you know, we can fix that, I think. If we... Let's try doing something. Let's try something crazy. Time to try to do something crazy. Let's see you. Let's do this. Will this work? Maybe we make this one extra big. And then can I, on top of you, add a gradient layer that is, which one is the one I want? I think it's this one that I want. White. I'm hoping that there's not gonna be too much of a contrast. If we make you that white. Yeah, there's might be too much of a contrast between them. Oh, no. Doesn't look bad.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect.
Oh, no, that might fix that. Oh, okay. All right. That makes me happy. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Why not? A brand new G29 for $199. Wow, on Amazon. You should buy it. Is that what you're driving on right now? Is it G29? Checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. All right, we're looking good. We are looking good, guys. Where am I gonna put my number? I do want to do this first before we do anything else. I'm gonna define this bluish color and how much of this car is going, how much of it is going to cover my car. I think. Me thinks. Me thinks. That.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect.
If I could follow this hump here.
Made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check.
All right, after giving it much thought, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. I actually didn't give it much thought. I didn't give it much thought at all, actually, because I am totally messing this up. I mean, I could do the whole top part blue. Decisions. I think if this was smaller, in that case, I just use a rectangle. Oh, wait, hold on. We have found perfect angle to do this at. Oh yeah. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Can we use another one to cover it up? That part up? Yes. Yes. All right. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. Yes. Swimmingly indeed, it is going. Oh, when we get to this part of the car, it's going to be very exciting. These need to be straighter, though. Let me delete these real quick. Delete that side. I want to straighten this out, because ideally I want this like to be a straight line from the corner of the mirror to the corner of that light there. I see a little bit of white. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Oh, alrighty then. Yes, yes. Oh, you're on control. You're on controller, really? Oh, did you buy one? Did you buy it? I thought you just found it. I didn't know if you I didn't think that you bought it. Did you buy it? That's a tough looking car so far. Yeah, remember to paint this the same white as that. Interesting. Oh, you should definitely order one. I think you would enjoy a wheel, Alto. I very much enjoy my wheel. Okay. So what bothers me right now is this bottom line is a little bit wonky here. Let's bring that to there. And then we'll make this red strizite a little bit smaller, I think. Let's bring it down a little bit further. This blue. Like right about. Right about there. And that red stripe will be there, I think. I think. You might have to. You might have to have a prime. I'm not sure about that. I don't think so, though. I think the prime thing you only get. It's been such a long time since I haven't had prime. I think with prime you get shipping options that you don't get with normal. But if it's a Prime Day sale, that's a different story. I think you have to have Prime in order to get something that's on the Prime Day sale. Is that what you mean? Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. You do get a decent amount with the Prime service, but I mean, I'm not gonna be like a salesperson for Prime, so you know, for Amazon Prime. I mean, I use it a bunch, but you know, everyone's budget's different, so not saying that I have like all the money in the world, but I kind of like this big red line. Have it's a big red line, but you know, I use Prime enough that it's worth it for me. Well, if you know someone with Prime, you should try to get it. Let's try something else. Let's try something daring with this. You know, if you know someone with Prime, I mean, it's worth, you know, trying to get the wheel. Let's do like a little fan out of colors. I'm gonna have to repeat all of this on this other part. I like my wheel. I'm a big fan. Hey, and if you have Prime and you buy it through Amazon, buy it through one of my links, and I make a little bit of money. That's all the good reason to have a Prime account, so you can use my links, and I make a little bit of money. Not much, but I make a little bit of money. Like I'm swimming around in money, but it helps. It does help. I don't like that that's there like that. Limit angle, limit depth. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we'll just make sure never to look down there. That was really annoying though. Please tell me you line up. That'll make this whole process so much easier. That's pretty darn close. We get to do this all over again. So fun. Oh, well, that was too... You are too thin. You are too thin. White line. Oh, why are you so thin? There we go. Ah, it's close enough. It looks like it's a little too wide now. Depends on what angle you view it at. It's kind of the problem with the projection method I'm using. But you gotta do what you gotta do to keep it real. Did I duplicate that?
Looking at the pictures, all our memories gone. Turn your IG page private. Forgetting Sarah Marshall got me stuck on this island. Put in my passport to good use. Having dinner by myself.
This to be orange, right? Or not the white. It has to be the white. And then the orange. I think that has to be orange. Orange. Light orange. Oh, did I mess it up? I did. I did mess up the order. Does that have to be here? No. What have I done? Oh no. What have you done? Oh, okay, so yeah, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. There's the red. And then the white. And the orange. That means the orange has to go up. And it is the wrong shade of orange right now. You need to be the dark orange. The dark orange. There's the white. And then we'll duplicate you. And then you need to be light orange. A sherbet. A sherbet color. I do like sherbet. I'm a big fan of sherbet. Now, it's looking like that white line right here is a little too big. Let's give it a little bumperini. Like the Bob Ross of livery creation. Paints it. Happy lines. Happy lines, guys. Happy lines. Happy little lines. That's close enough. And then we'll duplicate you. Did we duplicate it? Yeah, we did. We did. And then we'll put the yellow. No. No. We want that yellow. This is gonna be the tricky part. It's almost lined up. It's too low. I think the angle is just slightly off. But that looks close enough. I wish it wouldn't flash like that. I wish it would just stay like a ghosted solid. Drives me crazy. Maybe they'll do that in Gran Turismo 8. Or maybe an update. Maybe they'll give us an update that fixes that. Why does it look like that? This shape looks like it's just too... It really depends on what angle you look at it. It just looks like it's too big though. Oh. Is that not needed? I guess that shape is unnecessary. That would mean we've made a boo-boo somewhere. Now, you know, I think it's because the angle of these lines are slightly off. We're just gonna have to live with it. It doesn't look terrible. Let me put the little fade on the bottom of that yellow decal. And that whole design aesthetic will be all taken care of. There above. We'll do shape. We did this shape. These shapes. These are the shapes that we're throwing. Line you up as best as possible with your other shape. I think it's that big. A little bigger. A little bit more angle. A little bit more angle. Tiny bit more angle. Thank God for these brand new controllers, man. This used to be a nightmare with my PS4 Pro controllers. Okay. I wore out those controllers because of livery making. I think every controller I've ever had with a PlayStation and that I've owned Gran Turismo have worn out with livery making. It sounds like ridiculous, but you can. It is possible. How is it? It's a little easier on this big TV versus the ultra wide. I miss the feel of the ultra wide, honestly, but I'm not complaining about the big TV. I have no complaints about the big TV. But overall, I enjoy it. I enjoy making my liveries on the gigantic TV. It's nice. What I would like to get is the VR, PSVR, so I can walk around the car. Just I think is one of the coolest options about the VR with livery creation is that you can, at least in Gran Turismo Sport, you could do that. You could do a walk around of the car. That's pretty slick looking so far, guys. I don't know about you, but I think I'm pretty happy with what I got going on so far. There's another aesthetic that I have with my cars, my team cars lately. I'm gonna have to change certain design aesthetics about my design for my team cars. I do. Do something like this. Wrong way. Do this. Is this a B pillar? A pillar. A pillar? B pillar. Not sure which pillar it is, but I usually put a decal over it. Let's skew it. Let's skew it this way. I do this weird thing. Can I stretch this all the way across? I don't have to do it on the other side. Yes, I can. Alrighty then. Word. Oh, word. And then I do. This is where we get fun. This is where the fun starts, y'alls. Not really. As fun as watching me do livery gets. Can we do with this? I don't think so. I've never used this in the past for this little thing. I do like a little Adidas stripe on the back of my cars, but that's not the right thing I'm looking for. I have to look on my other cars to see what it is. I think it's red to orange, going from front to back, I think. I'd have to look at my other McLaren. Right now I'm just going off of memory of what my other cars look like. That's no good. I want you real short. Shorty. Shawty. It's your birthday. Yes, PSVR 2 is awesome. I do, but I don't have any money to hire anyone to make a logo for me. It would be kind of cool though for all the cars to have a KaBoom Cup logo. Wouldn't that be something special? I think that would be very special. I think everyone would enjoy wearing a KaBoom Cup logo on their car. Now, my idea would be, obviously, to hire Lumbi. Yeah, KaBoom Cup number plate would be dope. Yeah, the obvious thing would be to hire Lumbi. But Lumbi does so much, he's done so much. As far as like, he does everything, man. My man does everything, dude. Decals, Wheel of Death. Man has done so much, man. I want to ask him to do something else. But he would be the obvious choice to ask to create the logo for the KaBoom Cup. Hopefully that will carry over. So I can only do that. Sweet. Oh, word. I love it when the plan comes together. Did I duplicate? I did. I did. But if someone's willing to donate their time, you said the only thing I can pay you with is street cred. Once again, street cred is the payment. If you want to design a KaBoom Cup logo, I would not be opposed to it. That would be pretty dope, honestly. Okay, one. Let's just move it on down the line a little bit more. Yeah, I do kind of like that ending here. I'm very up on different cars. I think like that. Yeah. Now we just gotta get the spacing between these lines correct. Something like that. And so duplicate you. As Roller Girl goes across the screen. Dirk Diggler. Starring Dirk Diggler. So that's what this music sounds like. The KaBoom Family Cup. Family Cup. You know, let's just do this. They should relatively be the same size. I know, the Family Cup isn't a bad name, is it?
Stop that. Stop that.
The KaBoom Family Cup? That isn't a bad name for it. Oh, come on, just float to the right spot. Oh, come on. Good. Hopefully, that will be doing all the right things over there. All right. All right. Believe it or not, we're very well on our way here with this livery. How long have we been working on this thing for? Looking good though. Looking good. Okay, now hopefully I can get control over these wings and stuff.
Stop that. Stop that.
Yes. Yes. I do. I have full control. Full control to do whatever it is that I want in the other area. Now, does that mean I can do stuff on the grill? What type of stuff can I put on my grill? I might keep that. I kind of like that bottom being white, except it being my off-white. Maybe this is how we will differ from all the other Kaboom, or the other Kaboom McLaren. Or the other, I have two other McLarens that are Kaboom McLarens. I like where this is going though, so far. Right? It's looking pretty good so far. The only thing that's questionable is red. I'm not sure if I buy it completely. What do you look like without it? Where's my hide layer? Hide you. Talk to me, Goose. Maybe more like that. That way I can paint that bottom part of that other part blue. I don't know if any of this process is making sense to anyone other than me. Welcome to livery making, if you're just tuning in. I mean, that way I don't have to worry about that weirdness that happens with the red when it goes through this little area. Now, in that case, I almost like that better. It's not quite as loud. I do like the contrast of the red though. Now, that's not to say I couldn't do something like this. We'll duplicate you. I do one of these numbers where we Okay, hold on. Mistake. Let's make you white. And then we'll make you red. Yes, I think I like that better. Yes. All right, let's play with that. Let's run with that right now. That would mean let's go to the back. Let's delete you. I think I'm going out of my normal color palette here. So I think I'm going to omit a couple colors from this car that are in my other car. Although I do have this little... Ooh. I have these purples. Forgot about this. Let's do the purple instead. Let's do this purple instead. No one said that I couldn't play with the order that these colors go in. Because normally I have a purple gradient too. But I kind of like the idea of doing something like that. That's good looking, actually. I feel that. I feel this. I'm feeling this. All right. Let's add a layer below onto the rear ends. Now, this is gonna be tricky because I don't know if this is gonna line up exactly. Just because how I have it set up right now. Where are you? Where are you? I guess we're gonna have to put you all the way up top here somewhere. Let's put it here. Still not showing up, huh? You have to have a strong decal to show up on the back of the car, back end of this car. Maximum depth. There we go. Huh, that's interesting. Why so? Why do you have to have such a strong decal? It's very strange. How far do we have to go? Slightly off, I think. I see a little edge there. I don't see how it could be off though. That bothers me. That really bothers me. No way really around it. Oh, how annoying. See, I don't understand why these decals aren't wrapping around the back end of the car. There's something weird about the back end of this car when they built it, I guess. Is that these lines should technically carry all the way over. I mean, I guess. Can I do something like this? Let's see if this will work. I wonder. Something like this work? I bet you it will. And then we'll extend you over. Hopefully. Oh, you rat bastard. I really don't get it. I don't get why. And those are all okay. Ah, dude, I hate when this happens. I really hate when this happens. For some reason or another, the layers aren't completely filling over. I right now have the layers programmed to fill completely over to the other side, so I don't have to do like 900 million layers in order to do all the effects that I have going on here. But unfortunately, these bottom 3 layers are not carrying over like the top 7 or 8 layers are. So to figure out a way to patch this back end here and have it look all right. The problem is whenever you try to do something like this, it very rarely ends up becoming straight. It's really annoying. That's been a problem since Gran Turismo, whatever they added livery making to this car, this game. This is purple. Strong decal. Strong decal. Trying to do this as much on center as possible. Oh. I want to get these edges to meet up so that there's no weird ridge. I might have to live with that, honestly. Yeah, that's close, but whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, come on.
Please work. So this one's gonna be hard because I need to make it red. It's gonna have to be bigger. It's gonna be just slightly bigger than this white layer. That's gonna make it hard to get it to match up, and it's slightly off. That's annoying. Ah, that's so annoying. It's annoying to look at. It really is. But there's no real way of fixing that, I mean. That's a bummer. I mean, I guess I could try to project it another way. What if I have it on a surface? Oh, it's a little better with a line with surface. That's actually a lot better. Huh. Have we learned something about... We learned a new trick that if it doesn't line up, yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot cleaner. Huh. Well, who would have thunk it? All right. Lesson learned. When in doubt, use a line with a surface. Yeah, that's much better. Make it just a bit bigger. Yeah, that's much better. I think it has to go up a little bit more. Slight move. I'll take it. I'll take it. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, right? This card's looking pretty cool so far, I think. Methinks. I think maybe I'll make this other decal down here. We'll make that red. And then can I do anything on the grill? I don't think so. We haven't tested that yet. We cannot. We cannot. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with what I can alter on this car. As far as it looks right now, I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. Let's put some sponsorship logos on here. Let's put some sponsors on the old KaBoom Studios car. I need to figure out where to put the number first. We'll run 32. We'll run 32 for all of this series. I think on previous cards I put it up here, but with the KaBoom that big, that negates that. I could do something like that. No, looks wonky. Well, if we could get a number plate. You know, I kind of like it back here, actually. It doesn't look bad here. Or like back here somewhere. Doesn't look terrible back here. Now I usually put a Legion sticker there. Put it up front here. You have to give this some thought. Where is the number gonna go? I think like right there would be kind of cool. 'Cause I don't think I've put it there yet on any of my other McLarens. Let's see. Something like that. Let's go with the rounded square here. And duplicate you. Give me a black. Maybe some sort of dark color. Something like that. Pretty general number. I feel pretty comfortable with something like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Still haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do up here. But I think we'll figure that out. I'm in no rush. It's looking good so far, though. I don't know if we're going to finish this during this stream or not. I'm going to have to work this out later on. What time is it right now? It's 2:08 in the morning on the East Coast. How many people do I still have out there watching? Got 37 likes. Dang! Thanks for all the likes, guys. It's looking good though. My 650S is looking good. It's looking pretty solid. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what this is looking like. Alright. Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. We did some livery work. That was fun. Most importantly, we have a structure now for the KaBoom series. You know what? I wonder if I have money to save this. Let's save you. Because we have to think of putting KaBoom liveries on all of the cars that we're going to be competing with. We haven't tried the Mini, so we should try the Mini tomorrow at some point. Ah, it's looking good. The McLaren's looking good. Actually, can't wait to finish it. I'll finish it tonight. I don't know if I can finish it tonight or not. I'll try to. I'll try to. Let me see something about the Mini. Can we wide body the Mini? I would assume so. I would assume, but I don't want to make ass of you and me. That's what happens when you assume things. Oh, which one would you want to mess with? I think this is the stock one that I have. We'll start with the stock one. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think I may have already wide bodied the other one. Have I? What have I done to the other one? I'm starting to think that our mini race that we should also give a horsepower and weight limit to. I think everything has been done to this car though. Yeah, I've installed everything on this car. It's only 102 horsepower though. Is everything done to it? It looks like almost everything has been done to this car. Oh, I didn't do the last four. Oh, I don't have money. I guess the question is if we could wide body this car. Now, I would assume the answer is yes. You can. Ho ho ho. Oh, word. Oh, word. Yeah, that's nice. I can't wait to make a livery for this thing, man. All right. Those are all things to look forward to. All right. I'm going to call it a night, guys. Everyone that's watching, everyone that has watched, everyone that's participated in the formation of the emerging series that we would love to are gonna all know and love as the KaBoom Family Cup. Thank you, and thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for the liking and the subscribing and whatever else that you've done to be part of the family and part of the filthy pirate ship that we have going on here. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe. I'm not sure. Your Cooper has a Honda engine in it. Well, you're gonna have to buy a new one. You're gonna have to buy a new one. But anyways, guys, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Fist bump to everyone. Boop. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Good night.